Okay. So let's make some things. Yeah. I just realized that thing was hardware muted. Whoops. Well, we'll go from there. My bad. It was somebody hit the little switch on my headset somewhere, wherever it is. There it is. So yeah. Oops. Anyways, what I was saying is I need to make a compressor which required 2 motors or 2 motors to make 2 pistons. Yeah, okay. And on and on and on and on. Okay, 2 of those. Stop that. 2 of these. We don't have the gears. We can do the small steel gears this way though now. So let us see. Did we make the mold for that? No, we made the big gear mold. The small gears aren't the Nomifactory version where it's just with a hammer and a plate. we'll do the mold version because that's expensive. Doing it the other way, these guys doing them this way is pain in the butt. 2 rods and a thing. Instead, we can just alloy smelt like 2 ingots to a gear. Where'd we put the steel at? Where's the steel at? Actually, let's grab some out of here. $16 small gear should be a good number for right now. Oh good, they're pretty fast too. It's not unreasonable speed by any means. We'll stick the molds in here for now, even though some of them do not work with this machine. But they'll be fine. Anyways, so since you're here, I'll give you a quick explanation what I did last time. I crashed the server overnight. That was fun. Because this was not picking up the sugarcane for some reason. So yeah, like the server crashed because it had too many blocks on the floor. Like, sweet. I made a steam grinder, made a big old boiler that makes hot steam. See, hot steam. and then we're feeding it with sugarcane down here to power it, and it's smoky. But then I got rid of the whole steam line here. The boiler can power, if I add them all up, like, I want to say 16 of these guys or something, or 12 and a half, something like that. That thing. The big bronze box is the boiler. See, it's got all the heat down here, boils the stuff, gets water in from here. Makes the hot steam for the turbines. Yeah, that was kind of what I did off camera. Not a whole lot. Move that sugarcane thing over there instead of over here. So which leaves me with no fuel option for these furnaces right this second, but we'll worry about it later. I was going to try and use creosote in there, but then it would, okay. Why are you doing that now? Oh, I see what I forgot to do. No, this one. Thank you. Like, why do I keep getting creosote in there? It's because these need to be locked as destinations, I think. Well, not that one, but this guy here. Let's see, if I do that, will that... Yeah, then I can only push out from there, I think. We'll find out here in a second. We do that, I think that works. Let's clean the charcoal out of this one, and we can find out. Okay, so you get the wood in, goes in down here. Where's one that's almost done? Are you done? Okay, you're almost done. Okay, no, that doesn't let it push out. Okay. So how do we keep you from shoving charcoal into there? I suppose I could put conveyors on it or something. I really don't want to, but make it so it can't backflow the pipe, I guess. I don't know. We'll just do this for now, and hopefully that'll keep working. Not something that runs up too much anyways. It's just when I... Oops. That's not a good idea. Stop that. There we go. There. Okay. Just whenever one of these is empty, if the next one gets some, it'll try and shove charcoal in it, which is a kind of a meh. Alright, and we need to do something with all that creosote for the mow. I have the perfect answer for it. Because I really just want the charcoal for now. The creosote burning was not working at all for that bronze boiler. It literally ate like all the creosote from 4 ovens in like 3 seconds flat. So I'm like, well, that's not an efficient option. It took like 20 buckets of creosote, or whatever this is, like 64 buckets of creosote, and literally used it all as fast as they used maybe a stack of sugar cane to burn for it. So I'm like, oh, okay, so yeah, that's just a waste. But we still need the charcoal, so we're gonna just void this creosote for now. There are some better options for this later, once I get an assembler and stuff, but for right now, just voiding it is fine. Alright, we got our small gears. Let's put them in here. Doink. Now we should be able to make a couple of them. Oh, we need what? Tin cable? Tin wire. A little bit easier to look through this here. Alright, we need some tin wire and some rubber sheets. Could have some tin wire here. Rubber sheets. Alright, there's that. And then we needed the rest of it to make a compressor so we can compress wood planks, because I want a clipboard. It's literally the only reason I made this thing so far. I mean, I might use it. I'm sure I'll use it for other things, but for right now, I just want a clipboard. Want to be able to take notes in game. Excellent ideas. Okay. We'll see, just because I need to write down what kind of resources I need. So the iron bolt, iron screw. Oh, that's awful. They're going to make me a bolt. I'm gonna have to make a bolt and not be able to make it into screws. Ooh. Yeah, it looks like we still gotta make manual bolts for now. That's okay. Well, I think though, if we make a bolt, I'm gonna earn this one here. We make a bolt. We should be able to lathe, I think, one of them into a screw, right? Yeah. There we go. That's that. Wood plank, we need some wood pulp. I'm thinking you can just throw this in a macerator. I don't know, we'll find out. Don't remember if it's the log or what, but we'll get to use our new steam grinder here. Let's see, does it take the whole thing? It does. Pretty fast too, this thing. I like it. And we need to compress that. Well, that's aging. That's achingly slow. Why is it like everything kids watch is just yelling and screaming? Hold on a second. We're gonna react YouTubers and scourge on the world. The overreact YouTubers, I guess I should say. Anyways, back to this thing. What's a small spring take? Just a rod and some tools. Okay. And with that, and just some paper. Some paper. We should be able to make ourselves a handy-dandy clipboard. Yay. Alright. Mostly because I need to take note of what we need to mine here. So let's line her up here. Oh, would you? There it goes. Okay. Like, would you stop that? We definitely need copper. We need iron, for sure. Other things we're gonna need later. We need a bit of tin. Tin. Gold we're not looking too bad on, and we'll probably end up just getting some along the way. We need some nickel. We need more steel, but that's just iron and charcoal, so that's a thing. Because we make the wrought iron a lot easier now with the arc furnace. Anything else in here? Brass is zinc and copper. We do have a bit of zinc, but if we could find another vein of it, it'd be nice. Which is from, sphalerite. Which was in the sulfur veins, I think. So we might need a little bit more. So zinc comes from sphalerite, yes. Which is in a fluorite vein or a sulfur vein. Okay. Oh, we got an extra plank here. Where can you go, Mr. Planks? Oh. I'm sure we'll remember that these are in a random chest over here. No chance of that being forgotten whatsoever. Yeah, I can go in there. What else could we use here? I mean, copper, iron, and tin are the main ones we need right now. So the next thing I wanted to make was, since we're doing all the multi-blocks here, we don't necessarily need this stuff on here. That or that, those are fine on there. Yeah, I don't need that guy. But if we look at, what's it called? Is that it? Yeah. I wanted to see this guy. I want to try the steam of him. Because it says, if we go here, a multi-smelter, the steam age, 6 bronze casings, cannot use normal input-output buttons nor fluid hatches other than the steam hatch. Steam hatch must be on the bottom layer, no more than 1. So it can use the, oh, okay, so it can use the item inputs, just not the fluid inputs. But this should do 8 items at a time. Takes 1.5 base duration to process, though. I'm just not sure if it's going to be worth it, but I want to try it out. So for that, we're going to need a bunch of bronze, and then we'll need some Invar too. So a nickel was the other thing. That was it. We'll need that to make Invar. All right, that's good list enough here. So we got copper, iron, tin, sphaler, and nickel. Okay. There's our little list of things to get. Let's grab a mining hammer and go to work. While we were waiting, though, did any of this grow? Probably. Let's keep the tree chopping going here. That way we can keep this rubber processing too. Only 9. How greedy. How rude. You gotta admit that's fun. Except for when it's gonna do what it's gonna do here, where it breaks about halfway up there. Oh well. Okay, we have another axe, and we can just do this. Alright, now that's a good amount of wood for that stuff. We need to plant those again, don't we? Whoops. I should honestly make a bigger tree farming section here. We'll get to it eventually. Wondered if I could maybe make an automated tree farm before too long if we were just to do a bit of exploring around here too. Might be able to do that as well. But for the time being, we're gonna go do a little exploration and extracting of resources in the nether, I believe. If we look at like even nickel and stuff that's in the nether, right? Nickel veins are not in the nether. Okay. What about this stuff? Lubricant vein. Nickel vein. Nope. Okay. All right. So apparently those are not in the nether for the nickel, but everything else will be. So let's go jump over there and have some fun in the nether. Any room in here for this thing? They have a half broken one in there. We can just get that out of here. You, get out of here. Nobody likes you anyways. Oh, one other thing I wanted to try is these guys. Can we do... Can you like charge in here? Haha. Nice. The jump height on them is kind of helpful, for sure. As well as no fall damage. Nice. Okay. Put the batteries back, and then we can put our boots back on, and we now have our boots all figured out again. Alright. Let's take a peek around here and see what we can find. We're just going to go through the list of what's here. Alunite, bandit iron is a good one. Looks like over that way, maybe. Bastite, beryllium is emeralds. Limonite. So it looks like down this way is probably going to be where our iron is. Chalcosite. I don't know what that one is. Copper. Directly to the south a little bit. One up there. No, the iron one was underneath. Or the copper was the one that was like right above us, wasn't it? Yeah. And there's that lovely texture pack. It's like I got tired of not being able to figure out what was going on with the ores. I'm just like, nope, we're getting a texture pack. So they all don't look the freaking same. Alright, let's get up that direction. Okay. Eat. Hurt. So now they all have a nice little outline for you. You can actually see what's going on. Alright, let's start getting some copper here. I want to say that this should run into what I was doing up above it a little bit. Somewhere here. But ideally we'll be running this through our little steam grinder that we made. And I want to see how that's going to work as like an ore processor for me. Oh, you know what I did forget? Let's go back for a minute here. I forgot to make two things. Okay, since we know we can charge shit in our BC, in our battery buffer, we need to make ourselves one of these. Capacity there. Redstone, copper, lead, and sulfur. Okay. Hope we grab some. It was just like one copper, right? Yep, couples. Don't battery only. Lead, and we should have sulfur over here. And I just picked up that axe I threw on the trash earlier. Lots of sulfur. All right, make me one of these guys. And I think I have some nickel here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Well, let's see what happens when we run this through the steam grinder. I wanted to see how it worked out here. See what we come out the other end. Like, it seems like it's pretty slow, but it does do these 8 at a time. So, like, if you put a stack in there, it's only going to take 8 operations to do a full stack. Whereas, like, a regular macerator would be super slow. So, it's kind of a multi-block thing there. And I have a feeling that other one's going to be the same way, where it'll feel super slow, but... Okay. And then you can throw this into a cauldron to get purified ore. You want one purified ore? Let's see. You can forge hammer it for impure, which I don't care about. So if you throw it in a cauldron, you get this stuff. Oh, and you still have to hammer it no matter what. Okay. So you can either use a forge hammer, or I guess you have to just grab a regular. You just have to use a hammer to do this. We did this, and then you can do this, and you get that, and that's super loud. Bang, bang, bang. But we can throw that in here. And then we get the pure. We get the pure there. which should come out as nickel on the other end. Okay. So that we can definitely ore double. It's just you're going to use some hammers for durability for those, which not the worst thing, but... And then I need a couple iron here. No, we got some in here. Should be 3 to 1. Nope, it's 2 to 1. One more iron. Iran. Copper wire. Iran. There we go. I don't know. May need that later. Copper can go in there for the moment. A little bit more of this stuff. There we go. Now we want to take this guy, and what do we need? We need 2 in bar and a piece of tin for that. No problem. Grab a piece of tin. What am I missing? Oh, 3 redstone. There we go. Now he's a little bit better. Holds 4 million RF. Honestly, all we're going to really be powering with it is like our boots and stuff, so not exactly the biggest deal. But we'll let that guy charge up. And while that guy's charging up, we're going to make this guy, which is 3 iron, 2 lead, 2 redstone. Oh my god, we got too many. There we go. Iran, where you at? That. And then we just need a few copper nuggets. There's that. Then we need a bit of this, and should have some somewhere. There it is. Well, since we just got 8 on that stack, let's do 8. There we go. We'll go make some electrum, and then we'll upgrade them one more time. 8 and 8, because the next level should be just a bit of electrum and a couple of in-bar nuggets, and then for the capacitor, it's just 2 electrum, and the that one might be another thing. There's no recipe for this. Ah, fuse quartz. There we go. So we just need a block mold with 3 nether quartz. Okay. It's like, wait a minute, there's no recipe for this. It's just the thermal ones, there isn't one. That's just that. And then we need the block mold here. So once you would be done, can we do that and that, please? Perfect. Throw you in there. Let's grab that electrum. And we'll grab our capacitor back out of here. Yeah, it's going to take a while for it to charge. But we'll get it eventually, right? Alright, you says this thing... Oh. Alright, we'll just do it this way. Oh, I didn't grab the glass out of here, that's why. We need that stuff. Okay. This guy. Some redstone. Yeah. Go, now you're that. We're gonna need some of these. And then we have a magnet now, and we are looking so much fantastic. Much wow. Alright. Now we first need to do... I don't think this one does this kind of a thing, does it? No. Okay, so we have to go grab one with it. Wah, wah, wah. Okay. So you need to... Mostly the biggest reason to upgrade this, so I get more blacklisting space. Okay, so that's that. Go in there. And this thing here... There we go, turn that on. And then we can just turn you on. Enabled, good. Okay. Then we're just gonna stick you back in here for a minute. I think your 9 million is gonna take a while. It drained it immediately because it charged this one for 240,000, so that's why that's there, but throw you in here. While that's getting a little bit more charge, we'll go put away some junk. Like these nuggets and that electrum. Nope, we need to put the mold back in the box over here too. Alright, and then while that's all going on, we'll go ahead and start running this through the mixer there. Or the grinder or whatever. Yay, magnetation. Oh, so nice not to have to run around and do that anymore. Now the question is on this one, it's going to give me all kinds of crush cores. So you can crush it, you can either run it through an ore washer, or you can cauldron it. Oh. So you can just like double cauldron it after that, huh? Oh no, purified ore you have to do what to? Either macerate it again. That would work though, okay. So we could just set up a cauldron here and then you cauldron it and chuck it back in. So let's grab a cauldron over here and see if that's what we want to do with it. Actually, I don't know if this one will, because I think that the nukes are like severely limited or something in this one. I don't remember. Let's actually do one of these. Maybe. And then we can put you down there, and then we'll just take and stick that on the wall, and we'll go grab some water to put over here. Just in case I don't have a bucket on me. Now I got one stuck on the wall there. Yeah, I think the hard mode, basically the nukes are only for like processing fuels to do other things, but I could be wrong. So if we take this and just chuck it over there, well, that's not what we want it. May need to move the cauldron to make this easier. Okay, let's move this guy a little bit. So if we take a bucket and we're gonna grab that one and we're gonna put it over there. Then we're going to take a cauldron and we're going to put it there. Now, if you could just, like, while I have this open, can I just do this? Missed. Okay. Damn it. There we go. So if we do this and we just, like, stand right here, kind of click here, can we just throw it in there and it'll wash it immediately for us? No? Come on. We a little too close? Kind of was hoping I could just do it without... Alright, and then we should be able to run this back through again now, right? And that'll get our pulverized piles of this stuff. Not our clipboard. What are you working on now? You got this other ores in here. I'd kind of like to be able to... Maybe I need to step back just a little bit. Kind of like to be able to just drop that right into the damn cauldron, but it's not working. Dang it. Oh well. So basically you just have to double step it, and then once it comes out as this purified dust, we should be able to use that. And just cook that in a furnace then. Or we can... Well, let's see. Yeah, you can either smelt it, or if you want dust, you can throw it back into the cauldron again, and you get this clean dust, so... Nice. Okay, so that's gonna be our ore doubling setup for right now. Simple, easy, works, and good enough. That guy working on more of that extraction there. Okay. Back to the nether we go to mine now. The stone bricks there. And we need to grab our little thing here that's been charging for a little bit. Yeah, it's on 1.2 million. Oh, put the battery back, please, and we're good to go. You're charging. Magnets on. Let's roll. Well, I guess I should use back. Might have been a little bit more convenient, but not like we were that far away from this copper we're mining. So now we can go up here, and then we're good to... Should probably start thinking of some storage for when I'm mining too. I mean, we should be able to get some kind of a decent, like, mining backpack here. I mean, we could always just do the crate method, where you just bring a crate with you, use a chest transporter to pick it up, and then take it all back to base at once, but... You need to be turned on. There we go. Okay. That seems to be fairly close to the top of it. Maybe a little bit higher. Oh, this is... Okay, so that's... Yeah, it's just up above where we were. Nice. Okay. Double jump, so nice. So let's just finish whacking out this vein real quick, and then we'll go find some iron to do too. Maybe some tin. Oh, hi, lava. See, and now we don't burn up all the ores we find too whenever we hit lava. So nice. Because the magnets already grabbed them. Oh my god, this texture pack is so good at making it easier to see this. Like, it's just so much easier to see them. Makes me happy. Alright, I'll be the first hammer down here in a second. Probably. But did you have an X-ray one? I don't remember how those worked exactly, honestly. The, like, X-ray ones or whatever they'd call them. I don't remember if that was even a texture pack or just people said it was a thing. I don't know. There's always the, like, I used to use Sphax a lot. That one's kind of nice. This is Faithful. Always been a good standby. It's been around for like 12 years now. Pretty much on every version of Minecraft. Somebody redid it for newer versions as well. Well, because, you know, the original author did one of those things called, you know, like, I'm not working on this project anymore, you know, because, like, I've got other things to do with my life, so... Never understood when people get all mad when people do that. It's like, oh, they disappeared from... No, they didn't. They just had other priorities in their life than modding a game at this point. You know, generally happens once you get out of college and start having to do, like, adulting things like work. All of a sudden, you don't have 8 to 10 hours a day to sit there and code on a passion project, you know? You've got 1 to 2, if you decide to keep at it. Or you end up turning it into a business, one or the other. I don't think I've seen that one. Gyaradoku? Oh, that's pretty. I like it. I like that one. That's nice. Alright, now this is where we start hitting holes in the floor, huh? Oh god, I've just made a mess of this place. Look at this. What a mess. Don't care. Goal is to have like a lot of stacks of copper out of here, and that's about it. Man. Chill out, music. A bit loud. Minecraft music getting all like, bring the emotion. We're in the nether now. But yeah, the rain sound effects I always have off, honestly. I do like the Minecraft music though on it, for the most part. Let's stop that. I wasn't quite close enough to put it in there. There we go. For the most part, though, I actually enjoy the Minecraft music. It's very nice and chill and relaxed. It fits the game extremely well. As ambient music, you know. Just it was like the crescendo on that song was like, whoa, that's a bit much. I like my emotion, but I don't need it that much, buddy. think we're getting to the end of this one here. There's a little bit more there. Let's see. Oh yeah, it does go that way all the way. Okay. We'll ask her out to the edge of the platform then. Be monstrous and leave hanging blocks. Yeah, now it's probably even worse because it has to be, if you didn't migrate it over to a Microsoft account, like it's probably all kinds of weird now when they got rid of the Mojang accounts and migrated them all. I think I ended up just buying the game again. Like I have like, I think 2 or 3 different copies of it now, but nah, whatever. Not the worst thing. I mean, I have spent plenty of time in the game to make it worth the $20 or whatever it is. You know, like my original one I bought in beta or alpha, so it was only like $5 I think when I first bought Minecraft, something like that. Like it was super cheap. So it's not like I'm losing out a whole bunch if I have to pay once for it. I mean, the amount of hours I've played it is, you know, insane at this point. I would bet you that I'm over a year in Minecraft real time. Well, let's see. I started playing before I moved over here. So I've lived here for 5 years. My other place for 5 years. The other place before that was another 5. And then I bought it maybe 2 years before that. Like 17 years ago, 18 years ago, maybe. So 02, 03, somewhere in there, I'm guessing. I just remember playing it originally back in my old apartment when I lived on the other side of the state. And yeah, it's surprising when you think about it, but that was, God, almost 20 years ago. Well, that discussion made me feel old. Nah. Most of the time, I'm not real worried about getting older. Just the way it is. You age. You can't do nothing about it. If you didn't make enough out of your life when you were younger, well, then it sucks to be you. Or you just accept what you did, and whether it was, you know, worthwhile or not. But people that grind on about how old they are sometimes get us on my nerves. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with reminiscing for good old days and stuff, but, you know. Some people just get on my nerves about it. Like, yeah, when I was younger, I did all this crap or whatever. Oh, I wish I was younger, blah, 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 blah. It's like, why? Did you not have fun when you were younger? You know, I understand that it can suck getting older, but honestly, you didn't know half the stuff you do now when you were younger either, so it wasn't that good, really. Most of the time, you're just putting rose-colored goggles on it anyways, so you just hear a lot of it at work from, you know, I work with, a couple ladies that are in their mid-50s, or early 50s, and then there's another one that's like 40-ish, and they're like, a lot of times I get tired of, oh, the world was so much better back then, and I'm like, no, it wasn't. I'm like, well, what do you mean? I'm like, you have no idea because you didn't engage in it or lived out where it wasn't happening. There was still all kinds of awful going on everywhere. The internet just makes it in your face now is the only thing. You know, the world wasn't any better back in the 90s or whatever. You just didn't have a continual news source telling you every time somebody in San Francisco got robbed. You know. Or in, you know, all these other places or things that are happening or whatever. It's like, it just wasn't always there. And people have gotten so used to the 24-hour news cycle now. Things like that, that they're, oh, the world's so much worse than it used to be. I'm like, maybe this area is worse than it used to be, but not really too much. You've got a few people who are worse than they used to be. A few things that are worse. I do agree that most people are more emboldened to, like, steal and stuff like that because of lack of prosecution of them, but, you know, like shoplifting, things like that. There's a lot of people that are much more emboldened about that because, well, nobody cares or does anything when they do, so therefore, that's not talking about the police either. I'm talking about the corporations that don't prosecute them, like the ones that, like Walmart or whatever, that are like, nope, can't do nothing about it because, you know, God forbid we insult the customer or, you know, who was acting shifty, so therefore they got insulted about the, you know, or they'll sit there and look at their Google reviews and be like, oh my God, people are saying that we're accusing them of stealing. I'm like, yeah, probably because they were, and then they went and wrote a bad Google review to get you to stop accusing them of stealing. Like, you can always tell, like, 90% of the reviews are from thieves. And they were like, oh, yeah, they stopped me at the door and accused me of stealing and stuff. And it's like, yeah, because you were stealing shit. But that's how they get them to change the policies, is they mass write reviews like that. And then because, you know, most corporate managers are retarded and think that those are actual, think that reviews and stuff are actual metrics, they'll build policy on it, and it just goes down the tube. Good old things to talk about while you're mining. Shoplifting policy. How we doing here? Not bad. Ideally, we'll grab like a full inventory of this stuff, and then we'll go back and throw it all in the grinder. And then we'll come back out, and while that's grinding up, we'll come grab a bunch of iron. And then this may just end up being like a mining stream at this point. I don't know. Just kind of a chill and hang out stream. Last hammer anyways here, so should be about right. Flag. Hello. I do believe eventually, pretty soon, within the next tier or two, we get into There's miners you can make that you can place. So you just place down a miner, give it a little, like combustion engine next to it or whatever, and let it rock, and it'll fill up a whole chest for you of everything below it. So the manual mining won't be forever, which is nice. Only thing it kind of sucks is by the time you get the actual good mining tools for like the drills and stuff, it seems like it's like you're out of the point where you're going to use them. Maybe this one won't be like that. No, hi. Nope. Nope. Quick, cobblestone repair job, go. All right. Get up there and plug the actual one up there. This is why sometimes mining above you isn't the best idea in the nether. But I want this little bit of ore. You can't just leave it there. That'd be disastrous. There's only like 12 million around the corner, but I can't leave that one. Must all come down. And the best part of the magnet, when you start looking down and you're dragging around a big old pile of crap underneath your feet everywhere. Like, yeah, now we're getting somewhere. I have so much stuff my inventory can't even handle it. We're just going to drag that pile around. That should all come up to 4 each. Yeah, because if we pulverize them, we get 4. Yeah. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Which is like, what, 96? Is that right? No. A derp. That ain't even close. 56. Yeah, I don't know. My brain doesn't do math well. At least right now. It's like 64, right? Yeah, okay. It's like, dear, yeah, 64. Good, okay. So that should be about 64 stacks of copper when we're all done processing it. So that's a decent amount to start with. We may need to put bigger chests on this thing, though. Because this is already going to get to be a bit of a cram here. The stibnite I'm not sure about. The copper we can put in there. Oh, nether rack. Yeah, we don't need that in there for sure. So this stuff here we should be able to just smelt, right? Yes. Pardon me. There we go. Dust into copper and go. Anyways. Now we need to figure out a fuel situation here because we took away the sugarcane it was using. So let's go ahead and grab a crates here. We'll make a crate or 2 or something. No, I just wanted these ones actually. 4 plates, long rods. Now, what do you do with long rods in? Forge hammer? Or an extruder? 1 to 1, 2 rods to 1. Okay, so just, yeah, okay, never mind. We just need some long rods. We'll go something like that. what is this? Like 4 boxes, which aren't bad. 4 chests, which is kind of annoying, gets us a crate. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. I'm gonna need to figure out some flint though here. Mortar that, or you pulverize gravel, you get a chance of it, but your best bet is just to pulverize some. We have to forge hammer cobblestone. Okay, not just pulverization anymore. Okay. Anyways, best bet is just to take this, use one of these guys. So let's go grab a stack of that. We're gonna do this. Get rid of all that out of there for a minute. Thank you. Okay, stack of flint. Now we can put that in there. And we need to make some chests out of it. We go here, we go chests, and then we need treated wood boxes, I guess. Kind of annoying to make. Take 1 stack. No, 1 stack, not just 1. There we go. This. Alright, so you can lay the planks and the sticks a little better. Well, that's nice. Balance that out, that's 15. There's kind of a use for this stuff, so. Alright. Treated wood. While we're at it, let's take what we've got here and start it through here. Okay, that's super quick too. Okay. Wanted to kind of see how long that would take to do that before I got too far into just moving, crafting all these ones. Oh, stop that. Shift, W, shift. Okay. We get the rest of these ground down into rods. Go. Wait a minute. Where did that come from? Alright, well, I guess somehow I managed to cheat in a wrench. I don't know. I don't remember putting that there at all, so. Filthy cheater. Alright, how many is this gonna make? 32 of them. That should be a decent amount. Okay. And then we can make the crates here. We put that in there and these guys in there. We make these guys now, or we need the chest now, right? And we need 12. Alright, great. Okay. So I can put one here temporarily for fuel. I need a... Whoops. I forgot a extractor thing. A conveyor module. Put that on the back here for fuel extraction. And we need the screwdriver to tell it to import. And then we need a wrenchum driver to get rid of that. Okay. And for now, we'll just run over here and do this. Other things you can do with a magnet, if you didn't have that turned on. If I didn't have it turned off of the sugar cane, you could just make stacks of it and then just drag it over here. But since I've got it blacklisted on my magnet, it's not going to do that. Just going to suck it back into the vacuum chest there. But if we just give this crate a few here, it should hold up pretty nicely. Till I get the more permanent solution of making the steam oven thing. And who knows if that'll be more permanent or not. I don't really know. Look at all that. We already got some copper going there. Okay, now the other ones we're going to put here once we get this emptied out. We're going to put one here, like so. And then we'll... stibnite, do we want to macerate that? It does just give us crushed stibnite, which gives us... That's all I want to look at. So you get antinomy. Yeah, nope, you just have to smelt it if you want the antinomy. Otherwise, you're going to get crushed stibnite, which is just goes into stibnite dust, which can you do that one in the tin? Okay, so yeah, that's fine to put in there. Cool. We're good in putting that in there. Alright, we're gonna stand here for a minute and start throwing this crap in here. No, it should be... Why does that not work? Options, controls, bro. No. I know there's a hotkey for this. I don't remember what it is, so... There it is. Control Q. Okay. Alright, put this back in our satchel here. We'll take the one off the wall. Good. Get out of my way, crate. But now we should be able to do this, like... Crushed, crushed, crushed. Oh, bucket again. Crushed. That's not the one I wanted to hit. Terrible with hotkeys. Crushed, 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 crushed. There we go. Now we put all that in there. Because that's going to go down to that. Yeah. Okay. So now the next thing we need to do here is probably transfer all this to our inventory for a minute. If I mean all of it, I mean whatever doesn't fall on the floor here. Like that. And we're going to put a crate here instead. Stop that. Put the crate there. Put all that, all that, all that, all that, all that. Yeah, there we go. Now we got the operation going. So, that's copper done, basically. Check. For the moment. Obviously not the only copper we're going to need. Stone dust, go away. Netherrack, go away. Couple little chests we can throw somewhere. Oops. I don't know where yet, but for right now, they're going to go in here. Maybe. This chest is like just the best ever. This is like when you go onto any server and you're like, oh yeah, where's the iron? They're like, oh yeah, that chest there. You're like, the fuck, you monsters! What are you doing? Anyway, I'm gonna take that out of here because it should probably go with the other stuff. Chest can go in here, and then we want to actually, since we have the end bar, we need a piece of tin. I have one end bar there. Where's the other? Nickel. Let's do 2 more and then some more iron here. Iron, where'd you go? I'm completely out of it, I know that. There it is. Okay, 4 of them. And is the electrum in here too? Yeah, okay. Figure while we're here, before I forget again, go ahead and upgrade this guy. Because he just needs some tin nuggets, 2 end bar nuggets, no biggie. Make a nuggie. Upgrade the satchel. That's hardened, and then for the next one is 3 electrum. Okay, so we need aluminum for the next one, so we're not going to get that for a bit, but that's fine. That's gives you enough space they can just throw the rest of these tools in here easily, which is kind of all I wanted to do. Forgot to put that back. Sulfur can go in here. We're starting to actually get a little bit lower on the sulfur. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. Now we should be able to put all that in here. See, the other thing I don't like about the Greg Tech chest, you can't shift click into them or control shift click and get the whole stack to go up there. Alright, that'll get us a bit more rubber going. Let's go ahead and see what we got going here. You are processing fine. We've got our upgraded satchel. Actually gonna do this here. Alright, looks like it's 3 stacks. Okay. Doesn't look like we're draining any of our steam pipes at all. So that's nice. We can just leave this guy running it. What are you running at? 200 liters per tick of steam here. I wonder what this guy actually uses. Does it say? No. Which do you use? You don't say. Okay, whatever. Be that way. Let's put the bucket back where it goes. There we go. I'll have to go drop some more stuff off, and then we'll go make a bunch more axes. Or mining hammers, I mean. And we'll get a bunch more iron. Make some more steel plate while I'm thinking about it here. See, now I can just put all those in there. Alright. Anything else I needed to keep running while I was out of the base? For the moment, not really. You are going to be fine. 9. Stack of those blocks. I don't think we've used all of them over here, but now we have a full stack in there. What are you used for, anyways? Make fertilizer? Or you could centrifuge to get some carbon out of it, huh? Okay. Well, maybe it'll be useful at some point. I don't know. I say probably not, but we'll save it for now. Yeah, that was kind of what I was thinking next is the steam furnace. We're kind of low on ingots to do it, though. So that's why I was going to do the... Yeah, I found out last night as I was kind of dinking around doing stuff that the large bronze boiler on creosote, not a good idea. It just does not work well. So it drank like 64 buckets plus all the fluid I had in the lines in like a minute max. I was like, oh, okay. So we moved the sugar cane over here, and the large bronze boiler is running off sugar cane now. But next up, we need to go mine some more iron, because we are desperately low on iron. Let's take a... I know I had one that was like down below by the sulfur vein. I don't know if I want to go mine down there or not. I guess we can go down there. Down here. It's very close to lava. It's literally all a block underneath this damn lava ocean. I was thinking under here. I'm like, yeah, this would be fine. Yeah, and that's what I was thinking about the grinders. I'm like, okay, well, I could just cauldron wash and then smelt, and get double to everything without any byproducts, which, you know, oh no. If you want byproducts, you're not getting them at this age anyway, so what's the matter? And I mean, honestly, what are you doing? What kind of byproducts are you looking for at this point anyways? I mean, Cellerite? That kind of stuff, I guess? We finally went through and upgraded magnets as well. Yeah, that's what it was. Manganese. Trying to think, what else did you need? Because obviously you need the chrome and manganese for stainless, right? Isn't that the... If I remember right, that's the one, that's the recipe that you need the... Well, I don't know what it is now, but... I don't know what it is in this one, but in regular Nomi, it was like, it's like iron and chrome and manganese and nickel or something like that. What are you? Oh, more sphalerite. Not complaining. More sulfur, too. Are you used for anything besides making lava? No. Okay. So for right now, I've got a whole bunch back at home, so you're gonna go on the bad guy list here for a bit. Thank you. So are we just getting into the sulfur vein at this point? I think it is. Yes, okay. Would rather get into the pyrite vein a bit more. We'll whack down one wall of the sulfur here. So I'm pretty sure this iron vein is literally right on top of the sulfur vein I mined earlier. So let's see, go down here. Oh, hi. Haha. You thought you had me. Oh, that's what I was thinking. Canthal, I think, is what I was thinking of. Was the one that you needed chrome. Well, nichrome, obviously, it's in the name, but... Alright, we're still getting pyrite down this way. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, pyrite's in the top layer of the sulfur vein. Okay, cool. That's what it was. So, but I mean, there was a brown limonite or a limonite vein as well that I was like chopping into too. So that's why I was wondering if it was just like probably the two just stacked onto each other. Kids over there being loud as hell. Yeah, let's see, where was it? Because this over here was, oh yeah, this is the sulfur vein. This was the limonite vein over here. See? But I kind of had to stop digging into it because that's all lava ocean above me. I'm like, well, I guess we ain't getting any more out of that side. Here it is. So I am in a, so it was a, like a limonite vein here on top of a sulfur vein over here. Okay. Well, I think at that point then we're just going to go out of here. And we're going to go look around for a different vein then. Maybe this one. What is that? 2 south, 2 east. Be this way? That way. And then we get the joy of trying to figure out where it is actually height-wise. There's some more there. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way a little bit. I think that's where that banded iron was mixed in too, yeah. Okay, so another chunk or two this way. We look at banded. Where does that spawn at? That's going to be an abandoned iron vein, and it's going to be between 20 and 40, so a bit down. Quite a bit down, because we're like at 69, so we'll just start doing the stair step this way. Try and not get that to happen too much. Come on, go away. Pretty sure it was back over here anyway, so block that up. Oh no, I'm burning. What shall I ever do? I think this is the right chunk. Yep. Right turn the other way a little bit though. We'll go this way a little bit more now. Because I'm sure it's not totally underneath this lava ocean that's on the mini app right over here somewhere. Alright, there we go. Bam. Oh, we get some nether redstone on top of it. Nice. Oh boy. So that's an ocean of lava right there, probably. Alright. Well. Just have to be kind of careful how we dig through it. And, you know, decide if we care to crouch over the magma blocks or not. Yeah, this has gold in it too, which is fantastic. So, all kinds of good in this vein. Or are they going to add waypoints to that scanner so you can, like, actually not have to open it 12 times to find one vein? Oops, that's not what I wanted. The satchel. my god. Here with the magma block. It's annoying. Oh, hello. She opens up into redstone, gold, ruby. Oh my god. Okay. So this is going to be a vein to mark for later as well, because that's gold ruby. I mean, that's another ruby ore, which I'm sure is more efficient than using regular ruby ore, so definitely going to want that for later. For the chromes. Go away. Alright, I don't think there's much over that way further, really. Maybe there is. Seems to be kind of at the edge of it on this side. Ah, okay. Well, I mean, and honestly, like, I prefer that they do thorough testing on their, you know, what they incorporate into actual releases, like normal, you know, non-psychotic people do. It's just, I would much rather not have breaking bugs that I run into 300 hours into a playthrough, and I, you know. I have patience on it. Things take time, I understand. That's the way the world works. What was the other thing so I think it was, I was reading you talking on the Discord about PAs don't do, like you can't do an ore processing PA because it won't give you the byproducts at this point. That's another thing that's like in there, but just not ready to release yet type thing. Or soon TM, one of those ones. Well, we found the lava ocean. I think we got magnets, so we can just kind of nag these guys out of thin air after we mine it above them. Now, this other lava ocean, where are you at? Are you the same lava ocean, and are you at the same height? Looks like it. Okay. Good to know. Makes it a little bit easier to mine underneath it once when you can see the edge of it here. This vein is fairly massive, but now I see why it looks so weird on the scanner. Why it was like one side of it was cut off. It was because of the lava here. Oh, I'm loving all this gold in here too. I'm sure I'm gonna need just complete buttloads of that soon. Ah, okay. So it's basically just changing some overclocking code, and they kind of mess up something else they didn't realize would mess it up, and now it's got to be fixed back in the next release. YOLO. Like the same as them guys that are jumping across buildings right there. That's even worse. Like, not only are you going to fall to your death, but you're going to cook to your death too, because you just jumped over lava if you miss. Alright. So it looks like if we go down 2 more, we're on the level of that ocean there. So, start doing that now. What do we got here? Whole lots. I'm like, very glad about this vein. Especially with this intersection with the redstone vein. Like, I mean, I'm not pressed for redstone right now, but... Oh, that's the one that's just going through all the bugs that they have with tools, isn't it? Like all the janky stuff that happens with tools sometimes. Alright. You can just come down to this level and start mining it out now. I have to go update the grinder here in a second. And then find somewhere to stash some of this ruby ore for later. It was like, I don't know what I did, how I managed to do it. But somehow I cheated in a neutronium wrench into one of my crafting tables, and I swear to God I didn't, like, you know, add one from JEI or anything like that. I didn't, you know, I haven't had JEI's cheat mode on at all, or HEI, whichever you call it. But somehow I had an electric neutronium wrench in one of my crafting stations. I'm like, the hell did that come from? Like, I swear I didn't cheat that in. Like, yeah. If I was gonna do that, I would have done it from, you know, the first time I could make a tool and be like, okay, we are not worrying about durability ever again. Ah, is it? Okay. But that wasn't me doing anything, it's just a bug. Okay. Just what happens with, like, I'm sure shift clicking like neutronium recipes in there or something. I could imagine where that would be the cause of it. And it just decides to create the real item instead of substituting what you actually had around that kind of a thing. I'm very unfamiliar with how Minecraft code works, so... I mean, it was kind of hilarious, honestly. Like, oh my God, you cheated! Like, God, my own self-conscious talking to me. Why did you put that there? Almost full inventory here. Don't care to crouch walk. So far, this has turned into the mining stream. Let's see, when I go back to base here, I also need to start making up bronze because I want to check out the little furnace guy, or whatever it's called, the steam cooker. the steam multi-smelter, let's just be honest. That thing. Like, yeah, and I don't know, it might not be as efficient as the 6 diamond furnaces, but it'll take less fuel for one. But for two, it's like, well, yeah, but I want to check out all the multi-blocks. That's why I'm playing this version. I want to check out all these things I haven't seen because I've never played CEU, so there seems like a good idea to actually use the multi-blocks. Okay. Then I have to keep coming over here and just looking at this guy. Because it did crash my server this morning. So I moved the little vacuum chest a little bit better, so hopefully it won't do that again. Oh, okay, so it is more efficient than diamond furnaces. That's cool. That. Nope, no. You don't go in there. Sulfur ore? Probably. Purified, yes. Purified, you can make into that, and then that washes into regular. Okay. Golds for sure can go in there. Pyrite can go in there. I don't know about you. I want to save you for gallium later. I mean, I smelted some for zinc, but don't you like macerate and then macerate again and then you centrifuge? Oh, well, that's there goes my idea out the window. That's probably the old way or something, or the way Nomi handled it before. And then these are just gonna frickin' explode, aren't they? Yep. In you go. And so we're gonna save the ruby. I don't know about the cinnabar. Usually, if I remember, I use cinnabar for mercury making because it seems it works pretty good for that. But what else do we have in here? That salt, vanadium, magnetite. Well, I do have some lapis ore. Oh, okay. No, there was something I wanted to make with that, but I don't remember what it was, so I won't worry about it right now. My lovely little pile of chrome dust I found in a chest somewhere. Alright, let's grab like a stack and 1, 2, 3. Over here to this guy. Oh, and of course you did the thing, or I put the wrong thing in there. Whoops. I was supposed to be making rubber, and apparently I put in a bunch of stacks of sulfur and not pulped rubber, so whoopsie. Too late now. Okay, so it is still macerated twice and then centrifuge it to get gallium out of it once I need that. So we'll just kind of hang on to it for the moment, though. Alright, let's take your position over the cauldron here. Oh, I missed. Rude. Honestly, I'm okay with that much manual processing for a full inventory of ore. If that's what you have to do, that's not too bad. Then you just run this back through and you get your... No, not that one. Hey, this stuff here. You get your pulverized, yeah, you get your purified. And then that we can just smelt, right? Yep, okay. Nice. Or centrifuge, I suppose, if we wanted to. That's also an option. It's not too slow either. Might be actually worth putting in an LV centrifuge for some of that crap. But I'll have to think about that before I like smell too much of it. I mean, I think we've got a bit of tetrahedrite here though, so nobody's running out of steam yet, right? Okay, cool. And I'm guessing that 4 stacks of that should be close to enough because let's see. What do I have left over from building the other thing? I've got a little bit of bronze. I've got like 20 rods, 4 of the frame boxes. Where's it? What's it called? It's not that. It's like a furnace? No. The hell's that thing called? Oh, no. The oven? This one. This one, okay. That one. And then we need 8 casings, input, output, and a steam hatch. So yeah, so we shouldn't be too bad on stuff for that then. I've got our bunch of copper plate there. Oh, I thought it's bronze plate. Now they're making brass for, I wonder. Oh no, back to mining though. Actually, I'm going to take a couple minute break and then I'll get back to mining. But yeah, for some reason, whatever it was, the sugarcane stacked up so much that it crashed the server. I'm like, oh, great. But it wasn't that bad. I just had to start it and then kill all it and it was fine. But I had to move that little thing a little bit and hope that it'll keep working. I haven't seen it piling anything up yet. So I'm going to take a quick break, grab a drink, and then use the facilities and all that, and I'll be back. Okay, we're back. And I didn't feel to unmute my microphone this time either. Win-win. Let's go over here. Put our bucket back where it goes. There we go. And I think I probably have enough now to make the little cooker guy. So we're probably going to need a bunch of this in plate form. Two stacks probably couldn't go wrong. And we'll get 2 stacks of rods too, and then we'll just keep the rest in reserve. So this guy here needs this thing, which is a lot of small bronze pipe. Which if I had an extruder, which is MB, okay, so never mind, we have to do it this way. How many did it need? 7. Oh, we have to do that in this one. What? I thought I had plate in here. Didn't I? Well, I guess I didn't have any plate. Alright, I thought I did. Well, that's going to put a damper on things. I got to start remembering to do this instead of putting it in the chest myself because it makes a mess. Oh yeah, we need an actual wrench now because we would need one that's not bugged. There we go. Alright, 7 of those. And then we need this thing here. In-bar gears. Can you be made in here for 8? Or we could go that way so we could do them a little faster. I will just do alloy smelting for now. I don't think we have enough in-bar for that though. Eight, and then like 5 or 4, I mean. Make the rest of the parts while we're waiting here. Should have the fireboxes and stuff in this one, yeah. Or plate. No. Back and forth we go. Let's grab that too while we're over here. Yeah, it's 2 of those. 4 of these guys. Did I just make 4 casings? Oops. Or is there no room in here, so they just went into here? Okay. That's what happened.
Turned up the heat. It was at 65. Turned it up to 70.
Okay. I need a sip of coffee there, so we need a Fernati. Let's get our steam furnace. Now we just need the in-bar gears, right? Okay. For those, we need 16 ingots here. We only made 12. Whoops. Where did I put the rest of it? Here. There we go. 16. And then we get the slowest recipe on Earth. Oh, sorry. I fell asleep while watching that. And we need 8 casings and 8 more fireboxes. We grabbed them rods, them plates. How we doing? We got still a bunch of plates coming through. Good. One. We'll just put these in here. Those can go in there too. Do we have enough room for those? Maybe? Okay. We need 8 of these. Then we need the controller, an output bus, and an input bus, 8 fireboxes, huh? Oh, we're short 1 frame. Rude. That's not what we want. Okay. Green. Green. Eight fireboxes, 8 casings. And then we just need the hatches here. So for the output bus, it's just a hole. This takes so many plates. So the output and input probably both are just a hole. Not a brick bronze one. These guys. And we need a steam output bus. Of course, why would I have chests in here? And a steam input bus. I love this recipe, by the way. So that when you screw up and make the wrong one, you can just convert it. That is wonderful. What's the last one called again? Steam hatch. Which needs long rods. I kind of like the long rods actually being used in this one versus regular Nomifactory, or maybe that's just a newer GTCEU versus whatever it is, 5 that Nomifactory is based on. It's like the long rods were there, but you never used them for anything. So drummy drum. And then that guy, we just need the 2 fluid pipes. Okay. Then we're just going to be short more plate. Steam hatch. And then all we need now is the actual thing, right? So we just need that one last in-bar gear. And I believe we're good to go. Steam oven get. Let's go grab whatever we got of these guys. We'll probably need them. Maybe we can even use some of these potent ones if we need to. Where do we want to put this guy at now? Probably just right next to this one. So if we go from here over. I have an excavator in my pocket here. Oh, good. Let's clean some of this up a little bit. Fill that in. We should be able to use a Look at that way. We got one with 0 durability left. Cool. Just use it and get rid of it. Which do you have left? 5. Okay. We're just going to get rid of you then. Okay. Go. How big are you? Are you the same size? Yeah, you're just a 3x3. Okay. But we put you here. Kind of in line with that one. Right there. Nope. It's needs to be up one, doesn't it? There we go. Okay, now these guys go down here. And then we need the... If I'm remembering, this thing needs to be here. We'll just do same as we got on the other side. Input there, output there. And then the rest of these guys can go on here. Yes, okay. Idea for how I want to do this. Let's grab you out, and we're going to take off this block and this block. And we're going to switcheroo them. We're going to turn you that way. We should be able to just run these along here then. Nice. Oops, that's not what we wanted. This side. Okay, you're full. You are outputting, and you are full. Nice. All right, let's make ourselves a couple crates then, so we have somewhere to put the stuff in there. We have ourselves a nice little oven. Turn off chunk boundaries because they're annoying to look at. Oh, we need more planks, huh? Do I have any wood in here? A little bit of rubber wood. Oh, won't use rubber planks for that, really? You can't use rubber planks for a chest, huh? Oh, maybe it's because you can't use the wood for it. Or I don't have any wood in there, I mean. Not that you can't use it, I just don't have any in here. There we go. Alright, there's chests. And then this can go in here. This can go in here. There. Then we need steel crates. 4 plates, 4 long rods. That means we need like 8 rods each. I think we got rods in here. Bong, 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 bong. Feel like that's what it should be. 2 of those, and then the crate. Oh, I bet the chests ended up in the other thing. Didn't they? Yeah. Oh. Don't have any boxes? Or did they just end up over here? Yeah, they're over here. Alright. Get it together. There we go. Alright, now we got... Now we got some feeding things for it. Input, output. We have anything ready to cook yet? No. We're getting there. Oh, wrong button. Oh, that's already purified. Whoops. Rape purified? Cool. One of the only things I don't like about crates is their full blockness. They need to be partial block. Oh. Why'd you make them so big? Rid of that. We don't need that either. Need those. Torches can go back there. Oops. Alright. Now our satchel's big enough we can start carrying some parts and stuff in here. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of tree trimming here. Since we're back here. Mostly I want to get rid of that axe. Love the sound of that as you're doing it when the things come in. That takes care of that. Let's get the rest of the sticky going through here. Looks like it's time to empty this guy out again, too. You know what I should do? Just to make it go away. You could hook it up to this thing again. Just to void that creosote faster than you can say void. This guy doesn't do too bad of a job, though. It's like the biggest use of these tanks I found. Like, they're great for this. Just because you can void them. Just makes them a great, like, transportation solution for it. Like, I wish the drums worked this way, too. You could just put them in your crafting table to void the fluid in them. No, there is a... Is there a GT tool that can void them besides, like, covers or whatever? I know there's the void covers that I can't make till I get an assembler, but... Is there other tools that... for voiding fluids? Like, I know there's... So there's voiding covers, fluid trash cans, and then this. I don't know if there's any other ones. We only have 2 hammers here. Probably should make a few more. Then we'll get another axe here going too, probably, because this one's probably going to bust here. Well, maybe not. Plunger, that's what it was. That's the one that'll void fluids, isn't it? Uh-huh. Okay. That's probably even easier. So just like 2 rods and 3 rubber sheets? Yeah, okay. Why don't we just do that over here real quick? Ow. We really don't have any rubber sheets in there, huh? Okay. Oh, didn't make it. We'll finish cutting this real quick. Got to keep the charcoal going. Especially since I'm not bothering to use coal for my steel production. What's the drum trick? I mean, do you mean like the Ender IO tank, or? I was gonna say, because that wouldn't affect any other. That's like a separate mod, so you must be talking about something different than what I'm thinking here. You can go away. Let's make some more of them. We'll go play around in the nether some more here. 1, 2. There we go. Oh, okay. Let's put you in there for a minute while we go make a plunger. We needed some sheets though, didn't we? That's what we were short on. Well, we need a sheet mold, and we'll do like 32 because we're almost to the point where we're going to stop doing this in the alloy smelter. What do we need now? Oh, we got some iron. We need some tin. Almost out of tin too, so. Can't you make it with iron rods? Maybe? Yeah, okay, there we go. Iron plunger, go. So you just like shift right click it. How's that? Yeah. Okay. Now if it's got multiple fluids in it, I wonder what's the deal then? Or can you open it and just like use it like this too? Oh, okay. So that works too. Cool. Nice. All right, let's run back over here, take a peek at this thing. I mean, the durability on it did make a difference probably a little bit, but what are we doing here? How are we doing here? We're still working on these guys. But we do run, it does run 8 at a time, right? So it's 8 operations as a stack. Alright, well, let's fill it up and then we'll go find some tin. Look at that. I'm loving that. Honestly loving that. Okay. So let's look at... Okay. And what about... No, not platinum. Tin. Is it actually in the nether? Aluminum vein. Okay. Siderite vein. Okay. Alright, so we're just basically looking on the overworld for that one. Good to know. This siderite sand useful for something else besides making tin out of it? Tin. Okay. Tin and siderite sand. What's siderite sand got going for it? I mean, if you centrifuge it, right? This. Nothing really, just higher production, huh? Okay. But it looks like we just go over like 3 chunks and we're there. I think I actually got one mapped out here, but we'll go back to it later at some point. Should be here. Well, that one's cool. I think I like that better. Oh, I went one too far. Let's take a look. Get out this, get that there, that there. Oh, we forgot our thing. Whoops. I want that guy there. I'll come back here in a second. I forgot my capacitor. Well, that's cool though, because I can tell her tear down this whole mess now soon. Here you are. How you doing? Not very fast, that's for sure. Charging an LV is always fun, right? That's fine. Doesn't need that much charge. We're just running a magnet with it. So it's at 842 right now. Okay. We'll keep an eye on it and see. Let's see. Where do you spawn? 50 to 60. Wow. There it is. Okay, that looks like top of the vein. Must say though that I absolutely adore this texture pack with the ore things on it. Just makes life so much easier trying to see them when you're doing like this kind of mining. Most of them just blend in too hard. This is the part where you realize that tin veins are just freaking ginormous too, right? By the way, still going. Or did I run into a regular tin vein or something here? I don't know, but that's a pretty large vein. Oh, that's what it was. It's the asbestos is in this one or whatever, right? Is that what I was thinking with the cassiterite sand veins? Oh, garnet tin. Okay. I don't know. You need some light in here, though. And I don't know if it's a thing in this one that we need asbestos at all, because I think that looked like a New Horizons thing. I don't remember. Do I need asbestos? Magnesium silicon, I mean, that's not bad. Tiny piles do anything? Small piles do anything. Okay, so I guess I don't need asbestos. Well, not until you get the electrolyzer that you just feed all your random dust to make good stuff out of them. Oh. Looks like I kind of hit it right on the edge, too. Break. I'm afraid of the dark. Put down a torch. Oh. It intersects with the mine tracks. Thinking if I could just get like a full inventory of tin here, that should be enough to last me for a bit. And then I want to kind of push going to assembly machine here. Should be able to get that now. And then maybe make a couple more turbines to put on our little line there. That coal ore. Yep. Let's make a reasonable decision on where to start banging into the wall here. It's definitely one of them things you should keep around, though, huh? It's not needed yet, but it will be. There's our bunch of bricks, so we'll just pound this out all the way down this wall then. And just assume that the vein stops there, even though I know it doesn't. I just don't want to dig through the stone brick. Well, maybe once we get to this part we will, because it's all on the wall there still. Alright, so it's probably good enough. Honestly, you probably only need to take out like this top layer and we're probably okay on tin for a while. Usually you don't use that much of it. I mean, you use cables and stuff, but it's not copper, you know? Let's see. How much are we at here? And these are these 2 per? Yeah, these are 2 pers, so. Okay. That's where I was thinking of. It's for the, like, use it with, like, the mica or whatever it was to make the sheets for the coil blocks so that you could actually, the insulators or whatever for them. Alright. How much do we have? Probably enough, but we'll go and dig out a bit more here. Break this hammer and then call it good. Look at that. Garnet sand. What's that useful for? Anything particular? Garnet sand. I just remember that garnet was like awful in Nomifactory and you just have a bunch of it everywhere you had to get rid of. Bunch of weird dust. Use it to make some tools and stuff. You can make a flawless one with it, which you can cut into smaller ones and run yourself a thing like that. Just make them all flawless and then go back and make them all something else. Yeah, what's going on down here? Is the cave? Oh, okay. Wish that double jump was higher. Just seems like it's always just a little bit too short to climb out of whatever hole you've managed to get yourself into. So the top layers of the garnet sand must just be nothing but cassiterite sand, and then it gets into the garnet sand too. Alright, cool. Yeah, so might as well just do this with it. Bye-bye. Just to save myself some life here. Alright, we got our first one to go through. Let's see. Oh. That's not bad at all. So it's 10 seconds for 8. So that's 1 every second and a half or whatever. I can live with that. Look at all this shit to go through still. You are a busy boy. Oh, you're gonna get busier now. Sure, we can run the coal through, right? And you get 4 crushed coal. And you could do the same thing, right? Cauldron that, get the clean dust, and away you go. Okay, so what about dynamite? What do you have, sir? Sapphire and some banded iron out of it? That just gives you tiny piles. The D-I-A-T. Diatomite. So if we had a purified pile. And you can't even cook that, can you? Alright, so I'm going to say that you're useless as well. Goodbye. We'll just save the asbestos. And if that stuff isn't useless, I do have some somewhere here anyways, so I got a bit there already. If I need to get more, I can always get more. Get rid of that map too. Alright, we got that going bird now. Cooking the things. We're actually starting to get some clean dust out of this now. Did that get them? It did. Nice. Wondered if it would before I got the magnet. Pulled them back up. Can you imagine if you didn't know there was a hotkey for dropping stacks though? That would be a bit more arduous of a process, I would say. So we have one at life now. We have managed to completely stack this thing with shit to do. We're just gonna call that a win. And we're still working on these nether ores, which is kind of nice. Alright. Put our bucket back. We'll come back and check on that guy later. The sapling ratio is so much better if you manage to cut these down before they all grow. Like, just kind of randomly plant them and then cut down a couple before they're all grown. You get so many more saplings back for it that way. And it's here. Extract the goods. You go in there. Get off my crafting tables, tree. Rude. How rude can you be? Well, how much you... Well, let's actually get that to where we can see how much we have. Okay. So we're not bad on redstone for now. I think we needed to do this first was what the quest wanted. So what is it? 3 motors, some steel rods, some tin cable. I think I made a bunch of them already. Do we go polarizer first so we can use steel rods because they're less annoying? It's fine. That's 14. I know what I need to do. I didn't think of. But we need this. Would like you to... Oh, I have to do them one at a time here. Prioritize doing this stuff, please. Thank you. We kind of are a bit low on iron here. Much as the tetrahedrite is nice, I would prefer you work on the iron now. I'm pretty sure I am like almost out of iron. What do we have for rods in here? Oh, we do have iron rods in here, so that's good. Where were we working? In this one? Yeah. So iron rods, more iron rods. Here, we can throw some sticks and some brown rod in there too. Okay. And just throw a couple stacks of that in there. 16. Okay, so that means we need to have the 32 rods. We got 14 before we ran out of tin cable. We're probably out of rubber sheets in here too. Looks like it. Ooh, luckily I've got quite a bit of rubber bars here. Where'd the sheet mold go? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Since we haven't really got to a point yet where we're processing this in any great quantity or to a chemical reactor instead where we get a better kind of deal, we'll just do it in here. The old alloy smelter will be busy for a bit. I mean, I will say it's actually kind of nice not making the steel in the alloy smelter, just because it's always, you know, it's not always making my alloy smelter busy all the damn time. But that's also why we need the iron. We're starting to run out of steel too. No, I need tin wire out of here. So that should solve our tin cable problem for now. We wanted to do 16 motors because we'll just need them at some point. And then we want to make 2 of those into these guys. Then those into these guys. Yay! Ribbon arm! In the beginning, there was a ribbon arm. And it allowed you to make an assembly machine. So assemblies come early in CEU. Circuit recipes are handled through a separate machine. Circuit assembler, okay. 6 vacuum tubes in a certain single craft. Recipes require fluid. Hand tool recipes also don't play nice with applied energetics. We knew that. Okay. Basic assembler. Nothing new there. So get me a couple conveyors. Which we will probably need, which we need more sheets for because we don't have any more. Whoops. That's not what we wanted. No way. I guess I just did use them all for tin, didn't I? Oopsie. Okay. Well, F in the chat for that. Oh, there. Okay, so we do have a few. Ooh. That was worrisome. That's the one we want there. No. Basic assembly machine get. Oh, put those back in there. We just need a hole. Oh my god, why don't we have a wrench in here? Casing, that's always the word I can never remember. Do it that way. There we go. Now we got some casings in there. Okay. Casing. Oh, nope. It's an assembler. Don't call it an assembly machine because it's not what it is. So what's... Wait, what? This is exactly the same except for an emitter? Well, I'll be... Okay. Should have made more pistons. Yay! Well, since we're already here doing it, well, we add this guy in the list and just do it right now. Brass rods we have. Yeah. So we just need a quartzite, which I think I have some here. Hey, I do. Damn, look at me preparing ahead without even knowing it. Sometimes I'm amazed by myself. Alright, so we need an emitter, which I know I have brass in here somewhere. Hey, right there. Make me rod. Now we got this kind of set up correctly. I'm just gonna you can just go down the other side with more machines, I think, on that. Don't know if I'll do this side, but I will definitely do this far side with other stuff. So we can put our brand new spanking assembly machine there. Oh, God, get the right satchel opened here. Making me look bad. Ain't even the right tool. What the hell? This is a conspiracy against me, I tell you. Alright. We needed these right here. And we're gonna chuck them in there and we'll get our emitter, which probably a quest, so let's get it, make sure we get it. And then this guy is just that, so we need a robot arm, MB circuits, and 2 of those. Okay, well, can we even do the MB circuits yet? I don't think we can we? Can we? Well, we just need diodes, which are going to be... Ah, there's the arsenic. Okay. And that's polyethylene, so that's not going to happen just yet, right? Oh, okay, glass you can do it with too, okay. So, well, let's start getting ready for that. We'll start getting some fine copper, and then we'll figure out how to get the gallium arsenide, which is a mixer probably. Yep, arsenic and gallium. Okay. So we need to make a mixer. Got it. We'll do a little bit of prep work, though, by putting, like, I don't know, 2 of these through. And getting some fine wire made up. Dusty Dusty, what do you say we're supposed to do next? Okay, I see. It's like, yep, you need a chemical reactor to make the phenol coated, to make the good secret bits, to make your first tier 2s, and then you can get the circuit assembler. Okay. Pyrrolizidin, we just needed blast furnace coils for that, is why it's not here yet. Okay. That's fine. We have our assembly machine. Yay! I haven't actually read these quests yet. So, maintenance or muffler hatch cannot be shared. Parlous punishing maintenance mechanics, that's nice. Oh, okay, so they will sometimes give ash ahead of the mufflers, okay. Yeah. Yep, I already knew about doing the maintenance to do it. Oh, you don't have to do the tools individually. That's cool. May occur after 48 hours. Okay. And the automatic ones are at IV. That's interesting. So you can make it 10% faster if you want to deal with more maintenance too. Sups energy on 5 sides, outputs it through a single side. Limits amperage flow through it. Oh. And transformers, yes, adjustable transformers. Transform up to 64 amps low to 16 amps high. That's cool. Each battery accepts us 2 amps that provide up to 1. And they are not as terrible to use, okay. So yeah, your 16 battery buffer gives you 16 amps out. Yep, and then you need a screwdriver output sides. Uh-huh. Covers. Is there anything new in here? Shutters. Oh, okay. That's a new one. Redstone signal depending on the status of whatever it's detecting. So I wonder if that detector could use that like a kind of the same as like a limited item filter type thing. Oh, that's cool. Digital interface. Why do you want a wrought iron crowbar? That's just rude. Who wants to make a wrought iron crowbar? Alright, so that's that all figured out. Filter, smart item filter, covers, previews. I already knew how to do that. Sneak right click, sneak left click. Okay. Electrical steel. Which I'm not going to worry about just this moment. There's some stuff we could go up this way for, but you need to get to MV basically, don't you? Yeah. Before you can start getting into this too much, so we're not going to worry about that too much. We need some copper nickel. Nickel and bar copper nickel. Alright, it's just nickel and dust. Okay. So I guess we should go find a nickel vein and mine it out now soon too. Before we get too much further, I want to get this guy cooking on some iron here. You really need to set up drawer network or something for ingots, but too worried about it this moment. What I really wanted to look at was this here. Yeah, that is OB. Okay, that's much of a better recipe, I think. What is that? That's 12. 10 ingots? No, 9 ingots. Okay, so you get 9. 30 seconds. Compared to 5 seconds for 1. So yeah, slightly faster. You get it in liquid form, which is the important part. Then you can solidify that in the... Well, you could use the assembler to coat cables with it if you wanted to. But just having it in liquid form is so much handier. So, let's see if we can do that. this bad boy. Yeah. Oh, it shouldn't be too hard at all. Is there... Alright, so you need extruded or the fluid solidify that. Okay. So if we took and used an extractor, we already got one. I guess we could use it. This guy could be moved somewhere else. Or one of these guys could be. This guy probably. Welcome to your new home. Okay. And I better plug it in now, or next time I'm gonna try and use it and they'll be like, why isn't it working? I don't understand. It won't work for me. Okay, let's get this guy in first. How many things are we missing? Oh, that is awesome. We are missing literally a chest. I am impressed with that one. It's always nice when you can just do that. Be like, okay, machine made. So if we wanted to do that and you can slap you there, you do need some kind of a chest underneath you. We're looking on steel here. Should be plenty to make another steel crate. Alright, let's go chest here. Stop that. We need some more planks. We're just gonna take a full stack here. Cute. Apparently we're out of planks. Okay. Not in there. 3, 4. Got plenty of those boxes. We need a steel crate, which is along our edge. Yeah. We can make those in an extruder, or if we wanted to do a porch hammer, I guess, but right now we'll just do it this way. This way. We need a bonger over here. You make me a bonger. Bong 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 bong. There we go. Now we got a couple of crates. I do have one of these here still. No sense they ain't doing anything better than a ULB for that. Actually, you won't need one. Because you already have a... Need slab. Look at all that lovely iron coming through. Another bit there too. You, sir, will not need an input crate because you are going to be input from this guy over here. Food output enabled. We're going to have you go this way, like so. Well, yeah, and then by MV you have viable power for it too. Like, I don't know, what would you use at LV? Because if you didn't have any fuel or anything. Chunk miner? Huh. Oh yeah, I saw these. So you have the oil driller. And then there was a... Isn't there a regular miner, an event here too? Or something? Where were they? This guy. Yeah. I mean, it's not hard to make. But this one would be much better, I think. Because you could make a... If you were... By that time, you should be going like... Where are you? There you are. Like, these guys is what I was thinking would be the what you'd use to power them, right? But you need something in this tab to power it. So oil, ethanol, etc., biodiesel, methanol, any of these guys. Toluenes, oils, cetane, like all this stuff would be good. Well, and honestly, like, if you have DML, the vertical digger was goddamn useless anyways. I mean, all the ores you needed in any quantity that you couldn't get from DML, you would buy with coins. And then there's a few that was worth mining, but you just make one big mining trip and you're done. So it was just worthless. I didn't even... So the last time I did Nomifactory, I didn't even touch that quest because it was just not useful. Okay, we were going to use that fluid solidifier to make rotors. Wasn't that the plan? I think that was the thing. Because they were cheaper that way. Yay, rotor! Need a little tin, though, for it. This is when we're going to start doing a little bit better on our batch crafting here. So we're just going to throw a whole stack of tin in here and let her rock. And away we go. That'll get us 16 rotors. Make a good start. And then with that, we'll make our chemical guy here. These, are they cheaper this way? Hell, yes they are. Don't need to use a wrench, so we might as well use this instead, right? Was YouTube being dumb on the encoding? Where it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make this just look like butt. For no reason whatsoever. Alright, I know one of you has it. Who has it? Aha, it's you. Okay. Are these made the same? Yeah, they need to worry about the stream encoding, kind of. It's pretty bad, like when you're watching a stream, it just delays further and further and further, and then you have to like fast forward it back to live again. So, our new old assembly machine here needs one of these guys in there. Yeah, thermal expansion was like, well, quote unquote, one of the first mods to have the pulverizer style thing in it. I mean, obviously, I don't know if it was actually the first or whatever, but it was one of the first ones to make that kind of thing. Let's get those. Then we just, oh, we forgot the tin cables too. So how many is that? That's 4? My brain right? No, that's 3. There we go. Just so we can have a few holes. Yeah, it was like originally there was the macerator from IE, right? And then, or the macerator, and then the thermal expansion kind of came along a few versions later. But it used to be like, I don't know, the first I remember was IE. Was Industrial Craft, yeah. But that was like back in 1.2.5 or whatever it was. I don't remember. That sound right? 1.2.5? Something like that. Yeah, I know it's still around. I'm just thinking back to when I first played with it. It was... Yeah. No, I was just thinking, like, back to when I first played with it, it was like you would have basically IC2 and Buildcraft were the big, like, the two big mods that were in most everything. Nah, that was it. Yep, Red Power was the other one. And then Red Power had everything that didn't connect to anything else. And trying to figure out some of the nonsense in Red Power, like, it worked, but it was just, like, different from everything else, so it never worked the same as every other mod. Buffers were nice, and you could actually do a lot of cool stuff with Red Power. It just was a bit weird to understand. She's still around. She didn't really go MIA. She just, like, didn't have time to work on the project, maybe, or... Yeah, I don't remember what it was. She was just not... She had to move on to other... She moved on to other projects or whatever. Okay, what was the casing assembly line? Oh my god, there's so many of them. We'll just go this way and find it. So you're on 8. Alright, take those and make me things. Oh, I love it so much. Hey, I figured out where we needed this crate. You can go right there. Right? Okay. And then if we look at the... Are these on 8 too? But they need polyethylene. Oh, okay. Whoops. I didn't realize those were polyethylene. Okay. Well, we're still making them with wrought iron plates for now, but, you know. Yeah, it's like, oh, I don't want to fix this. I'm gonna lose. I don't think I need to do this anymore. I could see somebody doing that, for sure. All right, we'll throw those in there for now. We want our chemical reactor. We just need this here. There's 3 of them. We don't have to worry about it for our next 3 machines that way. We'll go grab our rotors that we were making up earlier. Good old forestry bees. Oh, your auto output is not enabled. Would you output that way for me? So I don't get scared when I come up here and there's no rotors. One more. Okay. Rotors we're going to put in the big box here. All right, give me a chemical reactor. So, I guess it's fine just to put it over here somewhere. We'll run rubber it that way. Put it on the end here or something. It's definitely going to be better than doing it this way. So we're going to want this guy. We'll put him over here somewhere. And then we're going to want to make rubber with him. So right now we're just going to find a crate or a box to put on top of that one. We need a crate. Another one. Hey, what do you know? There's one here. Whoops. It may have been filled with sugarcane. Okay. Winner, winner. Done. Yeah, that's what I was just trying to thinking about where exactly I wanted to put it. For now, this guy could go here, I guess, and then we can, that way we can pump rubber over into there if we want, once we start using it for cable coating as well. Honestly, usually I just usually carry just drums around with me and just throw them in there once I get the stuff. But yeah, this could move over there. All right, you've got your crate on you for the chemical reactor. Let's just throw that guy in there. And it's not a wrench. We need a screwdriver, please. Okay. We're gonna need this stuff here. I don't know if I have enough rubber pulp, but that's fine for now. We'll find out in a minute. Sulfur and then rubber pulp, go. Okay, that one we may have to mute later. I don't know if that's gonna get too annoying or not. But that'll give us a lot of rubber. Bloop, 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 bloop. And then we're just gonna want, and I think what we're gonna want to do, you know, once this guy kind of here, I'm almost tempted to move that those two over here instead. So if we had, like, do it like this instead. So we're gonna take and swap this around a little bit. Breaking a chest with a pickaxe because I'm a monster. Okay. This way we could take this guy here. And then this guy here. And we're gonna make sure everybody's hooked up. We'll use our multi-purpose electrolyzer over there somewhere. And we need to throw some boxes underneath these or something. So this is the one you're going to have output mostly out of. This one we kind of will. We'll leave the rotor mold there. And then this one we're going to put the chest on top of too. And it's conveyor. Figure you to import. And unless we tell you to, don't export anything anywhere. Just sit there with it in your inventory. Well, for now, we'll put it downward like that. And item output enabled. Okay. Now I need a sheet mold, is it? Or is it plate still? Yeah. Rubber sheets. Sheet, man, it's a rubber sheet. So that's 2 to 1 for rubber sheets, and now we get it 1 to 1 for 1 bar of rubber, and we just need a plate mold. Okay, so much better. Where is plate mold? In here. Matter of fact, rather than having them in bar form, we can put our extractor to use here. That's fast. You're going to pump it over to there. We're going to throw that in there, and your item output is on. Downward. Go. I think I like that better too. That input and output tanks don't hold 64 buckets each. Like, that is going to be so much more convenient for buffering later. I mean, like, you got 16 here, 16 here. Like, I don't know. Is that something they're going to do later or whatever? I don't know. Seems to be like, I think it's a good idea not to actually have that many. I would much rather have it just 8 buckets buffered. If you want more, you can have better machines or whatever. Oh, okay. So, like, if you had like a ULV or something, it's like some ridiculous amount of stuff in there. Alright, so for now, you're going to output that way. And you're liquid. And then we're just going to let that kind of run for a while. And that will get us rubber sheets at a reasonable rate. Alright, so it's not that any worse or different then. I always thought it was kind of silly to have that much of a buffer in a machine, but I guess some things when you need like 8 or 16 buckets just to start the process, it kind of makes sense. Okay, so what should we else do? I guess we gotta go for coils and then down to EBF. Or we could start on a mixer, huh? Might be a good idea. We do have a spot for him right here. Let's go grab some more slabs, though, to clean up that. It's getting messier. Alright, let's... I know I don't have it right now, but we're just going to make it look consistent. Okay, let's go check on this process here. How we doing? That all needs to go in the cooker. Missed one. Starting to get some iron stacks now. And we're going to take this and basically take all these ones we've got here so far. Well, 28 blocks of that is going to go in here. Bye-bye. And now we can use this for what it is good for. There we go. So we can plunge the hydrogen out so we can use it. Where it's at, let's grab. Oh, probably about that many. Throw the rest back in there. I need to get the EBF going again here. It hasn't been doing anything recently. We need 13 more blocks or so of charcoal. Okay. Don't think we got quite enough for that, but... Oh yeah, we did. Oh, just leave the rest in there for now. This guy back here, this is a blast furnace, and then these ones over here are coke ovens. I think he was talking about these guys here. These are just coke ovens. They just take wood and turn it into creosote and charcoal. And that is their life. Yeah, all the coke. Let's keep this going so we can get lots of rubber going. I don't know when we're going to get tree farming going, but I think it's still ways away, so it'd probably be best to keep this rolling. This is probably gonna break when I do this, so F for the axe. It did its job once fairly well. Getting tired of having to convert that over. Yeah, originally they were it was Railcraft. But then there was a bunch of other mods that use it as well now. So there's Greg Tech. What other mods use like coke ovens? I mean, I know a lot of mod packs would put like literally just put the coke oven in there as a gate as an early time. I mean, and then there's Immersive is the other big one that uses the coke oven, right? Mostly. I mean, honestly, if you just do like a playthrough with IE alone, it does have some pretty fun mechanics in it. And I want to say the mod pack that made me explore it the most was Sevtech, I think, when I was playing that with some friends. Because I'd really never got into any of the petrochem in it or anything like that. I'd use it, I'd make a coke oven and then progress to the next area in the mod pack type thing, you know? Alright, now let's take and shut off your fluid output for now, because I want you to use up this. So we'll let it use up this first, because I'm going to be starting to stick this back in there. So if we put this in there, will it do it? Yes, it will. Nice. And we could just turn off the item output for the moment. Yeah, DJ2 looked like it used it a lot. I watched, 3 Folds playthrough, and then somebody else's too. Oh, Jimmy Couse on, what little bit he did on to Brian Journey. And there was another, I don't remember who the other one was that I watched their whole DJ playthrough. It was like a couple hundred episodes. It was fun to watch. I think I don't, like a lot of my stuff, I just don't get too many views on it because it's too long form for most people. And I don't have time to do editing and shit like that. I'm like, I like live streaming. Carrix, yeah. I haven't watched Carrix's DJ too. I watched his Great Dick New Horizons, his first, and what he's done on his second season too. And then I watched his Nomifactory one too, or Omnifactory. But I don't tend to do editing on mine just because I don't have time. Yeah, and that's the thing, like I have a full-time job and everything else, so I'm just like, I'm not going to spend money hiring somebody to do it for me. Like, it's just something I do for fun. You know, I'm not going to worry about it. But yeah, we're getting lots of rubber sheets rolling now with this setup, so that's great. So we needed the mixer was our next one. Oh yeah, Direwolf's still kicking. He's doing like his 13th season of his Let's Plays, and he's Direwolf. I mean, and that's the thing, is it's hard to say because he kind of almost does the same thing over and over and over again. And I think a lot of that came when he went to start doing streaming as well. Like he just doesn't seem to do too much new stuff. But honestly, as far as if somebody was just looking to start modded Minecraft, like he still is one of the best like introductory Minecraft YouTubers, I would say. If you've never seen him before and you just like, oh, I want to learn about modded Minecraft, Direwolf is not a bad person to watch for that. We out of circuits already? Rip. Okay, so where's, what do we do with the vacuums now? Aren't they cheaper in the assembler machine now? These guys are cheaper, right? Red alloy. What? That's a rip. I'll make red alloy in there. Steel bolts, anneal copper wire. Oh, copper steel. Okay, so either or. Anneal's gonna make you a better return on it, it looks like. Oh, I see. If you put... Wait. So if you don't put anything in there, you get 4. Or 2. So you might as well use the red alloy, right? That's... What is that? That's 20 crafts for an ingot or something? That's not much at all. And then glass tubes, could you make them in there? Well, you could do it here. Probably still this easiest way, isn't it? Ball mold and then the glass dust, you could just... Wait, what was it for the glass dust? Didn't you just macerate sand or something? I don't remember. There was something you did here. No, it was arc furnace sand, wasn't it? Makes you glass, and then you grind down to glass. Okay. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, no, I thought that was awesome. What was that one? It was a hard mode pack he was playing too. I don't remember which one it was. But yeah, and he let people just basically send him in building designs and he used them. Which honestly, with the 9x9 meme on him, you know, maybe it's a good idea he does that. Apparently we've used all our sand, so I should have another excavator in here somewhere. I mean, I suppose I could get it in the maceration thing or whatever, but oh no, it's forge hammer recipe. It's not a macerator. That's right. I'm gonna have to do that soon too. Need to make cobble work soon too at some point. But we're gonna go to the beach. We're just gonna clear out the beach a bit more. Which is infinitely better since I have a magnet now. I just need somebody to be mad about me ruining beaches. Always love it. Yeah, people get all pissed off when you go to the beach and just mine it all and leave all the flowing water everywhere. Like, no, not the flowing water. It's like, you go there, let the water be flowing all over, and then, oh my god, you're gonna cause server lag, or whatever it is. Or they just, you know, don't like the water flowing. There's always them good little things you can do to troll your friends when playing games, so, you know. Find out what really annoys them, then just do that a bunch. There we go, see? It's better than before. It's nice and flat now. Well, that one's even better sometimes. Just like leave floating trees everywhere. Especially around like spawn where everybody starts at. You just leave the floating trees everywhere. Okay, let's go ahead and grab like 2 stacks. We'll arc furnace this into glass here. I know this guy needs a crate on top of him too, doesn't he? Oh, Restream trying to give me achievement trophies for 100 chat messages. Thanks, guys. It's like, tweet this thing that you did. I'm like, no. Well, that's an even better one. Is find somewhere that, you know, people have been using for that they don't like it there and just put obsidian around. So, like, just go in and fill in holes, like, right in the middle where they're building or whatever with obsidian, like, before anybody has the ability to mine it. Or if you're not, you know, bedrock. Like... Alright, let's get the glass here. And then we do... and we arc furnace it. No, we have to pulverize it, right? Okay. So we'll just take a cut and line in our pulverizer over there after it's done with this little bit. Okay. Pardon me, sir. Could you work on glass next? That'd be great. It won't until I can get it our couple sacks in here, but we can always give it the suggestion and hope it gets the point. Oh, I do have one more. There we go. Perfect. And apparently the glass is really fast to do, unlike everything else, so. That's legit. I love it. Oh, did it grab something else again? Yeah, it did. That's weird. It doesn't sticky it that fast. Like, it went and did the other something else instead. Interesting. Like, some of the things are kind of weird on like how they do or don't stick on a recipe. Let's get our handy dandy bucket here. Wait, why did that end up in here? Aren't you supposed to be crushed? It must. Oh, I think I ran out of room. That's why. It's like, wait, what's going on here? Thought I needed more, but apparently it didn't. I mean, doing this every 10 seconds is pretty nice, too. And last thing I needed to check, did we get all the wrought iron we were having here? Yes, and it's all cooking over here, right? Okay. Everything looks good there. See, it doesn't stick on one. It just goes to the next thing it wants to. Weird. So if you put that there, it'll grab it, but... Interesting. Oh, well. And then these were with the ball mold, right? So if we did that and that, that should make us our things. Is it? Is it just like supposed to be dumb so that you can't use them, use them correct, like in production lines that easy? Okay. It's supposed to be early game, so you're not supposed to use it efficiently. Okay. And then those we can do with... So we have anneal, copper wire, steel bolts, and glass tubes. Bolts are still kind of a pain in the butt, aren't they? Yeah. Why do all the extruder recipes have to be MV? Okay. They're not terrible, though. We can still cut rods. Yeah. Just like they're not as easy as they... There. No, we want steel bolts, not iron. What are you doing to me? Let's do a stack of them. Sounds about right. And then we needed anneal copper wire, which now I know we could run that through there. Can we do it with the wire itself, or do we have to do it? Yeah, okay. So you have to make the copper first. Oh, got it. Okay. Well, let's go grab some copper here. And while we're at it, we would like at least a chest here. And a... one in here still? One more. Cool. Just throw that on there. I'm getting tired of waiting for it to reload it. And import. There we go. And then this should be, right, you just throw this in the arc furnace. Not how that works? Yes. Make me some anneal copper, please. Nice, you don't need an EBF for this. So if I have glass tubes being made here, we got quite a few of them. That's good. Got a whole bunch more coming in. So this one will not use... Am I in the right one? Yeah, because this is your sock one. Okay. So this is our second tier, right? Okay. Resistors, diodes, fine copper, tin bolts, integrated circuits, and circuit boards. Okay. So like everything is... And then these guys... These ones can be made quite a bit cheaper now, though, with this recipe. If you had polybenzimidazole, also known as PVI, apparently. Oh, those are epoxies? Okay. Polyethylene, or polytetrafluoroethylene, or glue. I think we'd go with glue. It would probably be the easiest. I'm gonna say glue would be the easiest one there. Alright, did we get through any more of this dust? Did we get through all the dust yet, or is there... Nope, there's still one kick in there. Okay. Do that. You can tell when it's doing the glass. All of a sudden it's just like... Shh. Okay, and the crushed tin ore we'll just put in there for right now. We'll come back to it in a minute. Y'all done? Looks like it. Alright, let's just make a ton of these guys for now. I know we won't use them forever, but I think it will probably at least make a couple stacks of circuits. So if we just make like a bucket of this stuff, or not a bucket, but you know, like a stack of it. What do we need? Like stack of these, stack of bolts, and then that. So we got a stack of bolts, stack of glass tubes, 2 stacks of annealed copper. Excuse me. We'll need 2 stacks of annealed wire, which will be pretty quick. Hey, look, we got annealed copper. So they needed 8 more to throw in there. Yeah, and then we'll need a bit of red alloy. I just hate liquid math in Minecraft sometimes. Like, I don't want to do that kind of numbers. That's like, you know, like adding and stuff and multiplication and ew. Alright, so we probably don't need that much of these. We only need 1 stack of them. We've got 46. So if we do 18 more... Let's see, 17. This recipe will be 16. There. I'm sure you can use this stuff for something else. Probably something. I don't know what, but there's something that we could work with. Make glass bottles. There we go. Or glass panes. Or... files, or silicon dioxide. That's what we want to do with it. And I'm guessing this is actually probably your long-term oxygen plan here. Is you make sand, cook it into glass, macerate the glass back down, centrifuge the glass dust, and then you eventually do the electrolyzing the silicon dioxide into oxygen, and silicon. So that's an eventual thing. Right now, I'm just working on making like a stack of vacuum tubes to make some more circuits because we're out of circuits. But I don't want to do like just a couple. Make it worth it. Speaking of just a couple, how many boards do we have in here? 35? Also, yeah, that's a pretty good loop. I like it. Get that cooking now. I'm sure I have some red alloy somewhere, but I might as well just make some for this process. We can do about half of that, and then that'll be enough to make up all this, whatever we're gonna do. So, these guys. We need circuit for them at all? No. Okay. Oh, annealed steel bolts and that. Wait, how do you keep from doing this? Oh, this one needs the circuit. Okay. Like, well, how do you keep from doing this recipe then? Right, are you done? No, because I didn't bother to keep you going. Okay, you're done though. Because you're not outputting, right? Fluid output. There we go. Keep the sheets coming. Alright, we need you. Needed that. Let's go ahead and stop you for a minute. I'm going to turn off that. And we're going to put those in there. And we can just grab our handy dandy little fluid tank here. Once this is done melted. And stick it in the assembly machine along with our bolts and this, and then we're just waiting on this annealed copper wire to get done, right? So there should be 2 stacks in here. Nice. So we need those 2, that guy, the glass tubes, the 1152 liters of that, and away it goes. No. Don't do it on circuit 8. Oh man, that's so much better than the crap recipe we were using. Okay, so that takes care of those. What about resistors? What's theirs? Coal dust, fine copper, and glue? Is that basically all it is? Okay. How do you get glue? You mix acetone and polyvinyl acetate. Or you centrifuge sticky resin, huh? Well, I think that's a better option than that's definitely a better option than whatchamacallit. So if we were to take and centrifuge that guy, make me one. Go. Oh, that's right. Centrifuges are expensive. They take 4 circuits. Damn it. That's okay. We'll use the boards the old way for now. But we've got lots of vacuum tubes now. Enough to make a full stack of circuits, I think, if I did it right. Or more, even. So that's a good idea. Alright. That's not the right ones. Red alloy cable's annoying, but well, we could do them in this in tin, but that's the circuit assembler, so not quite there yet. So we need 2 stacks of resistors, a stack of steel plate, a stack of circuit boards, and 3 stacks of red alloy cable. Got it. Go grab the rest of that copper then. We need like a stack of copper. And then 4 stacks of that. And we'll get some more plugged into the art. Oh, not that one. This one. I don't want you breaking by using other circuits right this minute. Okay. So that guy has quite a bit of resistors. That's nice. I like that. This one. Do they have to be using glue? Looks like they all do, right? Okay. In that case, we'll probably just do this again. But we can do it with fine copper instead. That makes it a little bit less painful. We should have. We do 2 of those, 2 stickies, 2 paper, and 1 charcoal or coal dust. Okay. So, charcoal. Well, wait. I think I have some in here already. Charcoal. Paper. There's 1 and a little bit. And if we grab an axe and just whack down the rest of these, that should be what we need. Can you like extract rubber wood or something and get stuff from it too? Oh yeah, you can. Or you can centrifuge it and get far more stuff out of it. But not glue. And they're weird, very different tier things on them. But you could get the raw rubber pulp, I guess, out of it if you wanted to. Those. Rubber wood's gonna go in there for now. We should have everything we need to make a couple stacks of these guys, right? Yeah, there. Bam. Keep on keeping on. This thing is almost out of rubber pulp now. I'm gonna have to keep making me rubber. Because we'll definitely use it. The nice thing is if we don't use it in sheet form, we can always just extract it back out into the liquid form. So that's always helpful. Alright, so there's those 2 stacks. Let's grab the other 2 stacks of these guys. Where you at? Where'd I put? Oh, they're in the, under the assembler, that's right. So we need 2 stacks of these. Stack of steel plate, 3 stacks of red alloy cable. Okay, so that's what we're working on now. This one. Don't think I have any in there. Oh crap, I need to make some more red alloy, don't I? Okay. Getting a little bit down on the copper. Redstone also is getting a little bit down. You. We'll just put the rest of that in there. Okay. almost starting to get into some things. Like, still cutting through a lot of ores there. A nice amount of iron in here, though. That's nice. Alright, well, let's start while we're waiting for things. We can watch what we got here. Problem is, I think like this is like, isn't this super slow? Oh no, it isn't. I thought it was super slow. Okay, I could do that washing by. I don't know. Oh, it's wait. What is the difference here? Oh, you get the tiny piles of used distilled. Yeah, I was just wondering. So if you don't want the tiny piles, you could just do this, huh? That's cool. Maybe I'll set that up at some point. But I think that would involve me building another one of these, and then just have two of them with a ore watcher in between, and then it all runs over to the other side to a. And then you have it all run into this thing and just like all in a line with some buffer crates in between. Because this is definitely faster than this. Just leave that in there for now. Okay. Should have enough to do this. There's no reason not to just grind that all up. We're eventually going to use it. One stack. Alright, get the cork wireman. We need 2 more stacks here. Come on. Oh, and I forgot to look. Did I claim this chunk? No, I didn't yet. Okay. Make sure we reload that. So slow, wire mill. Suppose we could work on this too. That's not really a problem. With that, what's the other recipes for it? Glue. Epoxy, sure. Well, glue is probably going to be a thing we need, isn't it? Once we get a mixer. Or once we get the centrifuge. That's right, that's how we're going to get glue. Okay. But we need circuits first, so we're just going to wait. And we'll just do the old copper wire stack here. I'm going to do about 4. And we'll go cut down some more trees because we're going to need some more sticky resin for this. That looks about right. $27 of them. And we have 35 in there, so that's not too terrible. That makes 62. We need 2 more. Okay. Okay, tree, grow. We need one. We need a little bit more. Yeah, and it looks like you're gonna replace these pretty soon, anyways, aren't you? Because they're literally only used for this board. Well, I guess they're used for the second tier too, aren't they? Okay. Yeah, and then pretty much at that time you're pushing for PE2, so that's probably why. Might be better not to do it that way. Oh, come on. I need one more sticky resin, really. God, give me one more of that. Alright, now I can make this. 2 of these. We have an extra one. We might as well make it one more. It's fine. 3. Okay. That's the boards. How are we doing here? Got them all. Got them. Okay, and over here we should have our sheets. Oh, what was that? Wait a minute. Does that exist? Wait, red outline wire exists again? That's awesome. Is it still as jank as it always was, though? I guess it's the question for transmitting redstone signals. Like, sometimes it works fine, and other times you have to run it over, like, 3 faces of the block before it figures out what it's doing. What is that? Digital redstone? Even in here? To be fair, that's not a high bar. Is it percent or is it? There we go. At. All right, so you got all your standard gates and everything. I mean, don't get me wrong, I am awful with redstone, but it's kind of cool to look at. See what they got going there. Okay. Back to the current project. So we had 2 of those, 3 of those, 2 of those. We should be able to click this and say, you know what? Oh, do I have the steel plate in here? Oh, I do. Okay. Ready? Yeah, that feels good. Stack of circuits. I love it. Now, what happened here? Are we full of creosote again? You are. Okay. Well, the reason why I think I like this guy better, though, is like this is way quicker than having to do it and then put it in a crafting table and then come back and do it again, and you know. And I mean, if it didn't have durability, I would love it. All right, let's break this axe. Oh my god, how much? 19? Are you kidding me? How you grinding away over here, bud? Well, you've got through this reminds me of my ore processing line when I first built it. Like at the ore washing stage, it was just like permanently backed up with a full crate of stuff. You like never get through it ever. All right, well, it's almost through its first set. It's only got about 20 stacks to go. we did 30-ish more blocks, I guess. Let's just do another half amount or so. That'll be 32 blocks. That should be about right. I'm gonna guess that's about right. That should be enough steel for a while. At least for the moment. Oh, look at this. We're actually using machineries enough. Okay. Put them in there for now. Let's get it. Probably we should do like maybe 2 of these guys, but nice. All we needed is the bronze pipes. Wham wham, thank you ma'am. We have 2 steam turbines. I know I have some cable somewhere. I think. Maybe. Okay. I lied. Oh, I know where it is. It's under the wire mill. In here, right? Aha. Wait, what am I using for those? I really use 4X for this? I guess so. Because these put out 1 amp each, right? Yeah, so we should be okay on 4X. I'm hoping. Zap, zap. Well. Now we can see if it zaps it. Pink, pink. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Alright. And are we filling up now? Yep, we're filling up big time. Cool. I wonder, is that... I think that's probably going to be to the point now where I'm going to have to start upping the steam in here. Oh, apparently it throttled up all the way by itself. I don't know how. I swear that was turned down earlier. Does it auto throttle itself up? Not that. Ah, okay. That's what it was. When I did this part, it throttled back up. Gotcha. So let's try about 50% maybe. Hot steam. Hot steam. Hot steam. Hot steam. It's like a kid standing at the stove trying to touch it real quick before it burns his hand. Okay, I think that's... seems to be everybody's getting all their steam provided as necessary. Alright. And then our iron should be done in here. Sorry, our wrought iron. Then we can go put those 32 blocks back in the blast furnace. And I am gonna go take another break for a moment after this one. The ashes are starting to pile up. I'll leave you with the lovely sounds of the chemical reactor going over here, though. Oh, wait, it stop. Ran out of that stuff. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Can't stop it. We must hear the noise of it going blook, blook, blook. Such a mellowing sound. Anyways, I will be back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. So what's our next thing we need to do? Now we got a bunch of circuits to make things. It is the mixer, right? What's the next thing? This one. Okay, so that's persulfate and iron 3, which you need to make the phenol, which we'll need for the pyrolith oven anyway, so we need to go get some cupronickel coils, huh? These guys. Which is just bronze foil and cupronickel wire with tin alloy. So should we make some tin alloy up, I guess, while we're thinking about it here? Which is still just iron and tin. Okay. Alloy smelter's not doing anything right now. Let's put it to work. Probably needed a couple stacks of it. Should be enough for now. Do we have enough tin in here? Not really. Cool. What about in here? A little bit there. A little bit there. Almost enough. Do I have any left over in this box? No. Okay. Have you made me any tin yet? No, you're still working on copper dust. Okay. We'll do this much and call it good for now. So 58. I hate it when it does that. There. Okay, now we're at even amount. So that's tin alloy, and I guess we should go mine some nickel. We really don't have much. Well, let's go ahead and put everything away. We'll go do a mining trip for some nickel while we're dinking around. Well, that stuff's all processing. Put that back in there. Sticky resin can go in this boy for now. Let's grab whatever you've managed to do and put you in here. Let that run. Fluid tank goes in there. This stuff can go back in drawers over here. Oh, you can go there, you can go there. And then the iron can go up here for now. Okay. What did a bucket in here? Need to put my bucket back. I forgot. I forgot to put the bucket back. It's a life-saving tragedy. There we go. Let this just keep slowly working through this stuff. How many stacks it's got to do in there? Oh my god. I think they're going to be busy for years. Alright. Have we found a nickel vein yet? Yeah, there's one there. Okay. How many mining hammers do we have in our inventory? And good enough. Off towards the nickel vein. Yeah, because garnerite and all that stuff. This is all nickel. Cool. I think it came down here for the cobaltite to get cobalt pipes because the tin ones weren't quite cutting the mustard, I don't think, on the transfer of the sugar cane. A little light in here. I can't seize anything. Alright, let's find an edge. Nope, still going. Well, looks like close enough to an edge. Maybe by the time we get back, it'll process some tin as well. we could start working on a setup for getting everything processed, washed, processed again, and then cooked all in one fell swoop. Have ourselves a nice little ore doubling thing for when we do, and then all we have to use like other ones for is when we want to process for byproducts. We're going to have to figure out what to do with our, because if we're looking at phenol, right? If we're looking in our Pyrolos 7, isn't this charcoal that we need to do this with? Or it's got to be coal, doesn't it now? Okay. So we do need to figure out coal. But that'll give us a whole bunch of coke so we could stop worrying about using the coke ovens at that point. I'm guessing. Why would you do coke dust, I wonder? We can distill fuel too. Or wood tars, or... Yeah, we're not worrying about making it through dichlorobenzene. So basically that's going to be how we get our phenol to start with. So we may need to go find a coal vein to it sometime. You only need to grind it once? If we do this one, you only need to grind it once. And then you wash. Oh. Well, damn, what was I doing? Why am I double doing it then? My bad. So literally, I don't need to do any of this. We can just cook it. Oh my god, I've been wasting my life. For some reason, I thought you had to do it twice. I think you gotta wash it though, don't you? Like if you try to just cook this, you can't. Doesn't seem to be. Oh, we're getting full bars out of it. Huh. Just turns it into purified piles of copper dust, so... I guess if you wanted clean dust, that's what you would have to do. But if you were to just use this... Oh shit, you can even do... God damn. You don't even have to wash this crap. Okay. Whoops. Okay, well let's get all this purified brown limonite out of here too then. I've just been making this a way harder process than it needs to be. We don't even have to do this stuff here. This can be even just made into zinc, can it? Or antimony if we want to. Okay. Whoops. All right, well, we've moved the backlog further down the chain, okay? All right, well, we'll let that do its thing. Whoopsie. Oh, yeah, we're going to get plenty of copper now. Is that hole going anywhere? No. But we'll just have to keep an eye on it, make sure there's no curveball ones that are going to be thrown in there where it's like, yeah, no, we're going to give you nuggets for this instead. But other than that, you get all kinds of things now. Let's see, because like all this except for the cobaltite will go into nickel too, so that's good. We're gonna need it. I can't say I miss making like 45 in-bar gears to upgrade my dynamos by 1 bit though. To say that I'm much preferring using the steam turbines. They're so much nicer than when you'd be like, oh yeah, it's time to upgrade it to the next tier. Oh, I need 64 freaking gears. Great. Oh, and apparently we're going to get a bunch of redstone here too. Yeah, the cobaltite I know you want to leave as it will give you arsenic later. Oh, there's what? There's an iron vein right above us too. Okay. Nope, wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. Okay, there we go. Get it together. Oh, more ruby for later. We'll need that. Once we start getting into the chrome. Yeah, this is literally like just stacked, man. It goes from a limonite vein into a nickel vein and then into a redstone vein. Like just dig the whole chunk, it's fine. Just from the top down, dig 3 chunks. You'll get plenty of stuff, it's fine. Half an inventory of stuff. Nice. So you're saying you think that there's still a recipe for the pyrolos to do wood? It seemed weird that it didn't have one there. Don't know, did that get taken out in the hard mode one? Also, was gonna look up here in a minute. What's the next way we make this in the EBF, right? Okay, it's just wrought iron and oxygen at that point. Oh, you can even do it iron and oxygen, it's just slower, right? Okay. So wrought iron and oxygen is your next, or iron and oxygen is your next steel production once we get the EBF. So we shouldn't need like coal coke at that time, I guess. So using wood should be fine. It just spits out charcoal, I think, after doing that or something. Gives you the phenol, but you also get charcoal. I don't remember. Then I gotta make the decision, do I want to go to the void or not? I mean, it is nice for the oil mining. I will put it that way, because you do get unlimited oil in the void, right? That's still a thing. Is it limited in the overworld, like with the drilling rig or something? I guess not something we're gonna get into for a bit, but would like to start making some diesel at some point soon. Kind of as my next power gen. I think that's what sounds like a good idea. Petrochem, make some diesel and use that for power. Let's see, where's it look like? Right here. That's probably the bottom of the vein. Pardon me. Alright, this is just going to be easier to do from up here then. And not use nearly the hammer durability either. If this is the last layer of it. Oh, you know, the one thing I wish they would put in CE though is the New Horizon program circuits where you could just click the little button on the machine and do it instead. Like at the corner of the machine where it's just a little Greg Tech button instead of actually needing a circuit. But it doesn't really matter because you could just stick one in the machine and it's got a special slot for it now, so that's handy too. I mean, it's not like it's a HV, it's not like it's some kind of, you know, like CPM board or something. It's just an LV circuit, so eventually you're whacking them bad boys out 8 at a time anyway, so. Alright, I would say that's pretty good, decent inventory. I don't want to carry back the Cinnabar. We'll keep the redstone though. Yeah. And I don't think, I don't like it'd be a priority by any means to do that, but I mean, it got the other thing in there already, so it's not like it's necessary, really. It's just kind of nice that they have that type of a thing. Just a nice little QOL, but there's definitely other things that are far more important at this point in the development, I would say, for sure. Alright, well now we know that this is how this works. This seems to be far less backlogged. And I think we're going to keep that out, right? I mean, we could crush it now, but I don't want to do that. Where are you at? Byproducts, there we go. So to get the arsenic out of here. It doesn't even show it in here. Yeah. Someone went through and did a lot of work to make that happen. Okay, what is going on with this then? Do we take it crushed? Why is there no... Oh, there it is. Let's electrolyze it. Okay. So you just need the pure dust and then you can electrolyze it. Okay. Well, for now, we'll let it just kind of work on what we're doing here. All right, crushed sulfur. What do we do with you? And do we actually have to... I think the sulfur we actually have to smash down, don't we? To get the actual sulfur out of it. Yeah. You run it through again and then you can get the pure piles out of it. So that one we actually do have to run through again. Oh, nice. I think it's on its last steps, last one of sulfur there. Ooh, buddy, here comes the copper. Okay. Nobody's having any steam issues, so that's good. And you got this, so let's go ahead and throw that in there. We're starting to get a nice amount of sheets now, too. Nice. Okay. So we're kind of just waiting for that to do its thing. Go throw the cobaltite in our... We're going to deal with this later box. Which is quite full, actually, now. All the graphite. Asbestos. This stuff we decided was useless, so let's get rid of it. Vanadium magnetite's one of the ones you're going to use it someday. No idea about the pollurisite we'll use, though. Lapis. Get rid of that. We'll just get rid of these where we've just got one or two of them. We don't need to hang on to them. And that needs to be processed. Alright, and then that can go in there. The 1Z ores that we have, I'm not worried about. Not keeping them. Like, this one is this, and then that goes straight to nickel, okay. And then nickel obviously just goes straight to nickel. And then what was the other one? It's pendantalite? Yeah, this one. So if you pulverize it, you get this, and then you smelt that, you get this. Okay, cool. Keep the tantalite. What do you use the tantalite for? Oh, niobium. Okay. That makes sense then. And manganese. Okay, so yeah, the tantalite's good. Budamine, do-do-do-do. Alright, we're gonna get rid of this budamine. So we'll keep our one tantalite. I don't even remember where I got that from. What vein that was or where it was. Copper dust. Pendantalite. That's what we wanted. So if I could interrupt you, sir, would you smelt that first? Thank you. This stuff we have to throw back in, don't we? Yeah. So we run it through again and then wash it, and we'll get regular sulfur out of it. We should be getting some nickel. Well, we don't want that much copper out of there. We'll wait till the next process and we'll get ourselves half a stack of, there we go. Half a stack of copper nickel, which is going to do two things. Jack and shit. As far as how much we need. But it'll make that quest complete so we can move on to the next one. Okay. So that completes that quest. Now we can get the coils. Harder and C, they sometimes require some extra material types, and they must be made in an assembly machine. 2 bronze and 1 tin alloy for each coil. Uh-huh. You need 16 for and 16. Oh, that's nice. They lay it all out for you. Well, we've got the tin alloy. What did they say you need? 32 tin and 16, so that you need like 32 of this stuff melted down, it sounds like. So let's get that cooked in here. We'll get that started up. And then we need bronze as well. Didn't we have like a whole stack of bronze we left in one of these somewhere? Yeah, look at that. Eight foils. And foils are made in the metal bender now, aren't they? Okay. So if we needed, what did it say, 16 of these? $32 coils, so okay. So that's 64 of that, so that's 16, and it's circuit 2. Yep. Hey, look, there's already 3 there. We'll just take 3 off of that. Yeah, 2 stacks of the Cooper nickel. And that's all got to be wired up, right? Yes, okay. We'll let that start going. We have more nickel here and that. Okay, cool. That's 4, 5. Okay, so we've got basically a whole stack there. So we need one more stack. For the Mo. I don't know why I'm sorry, making its way over here still, but you know. I like running around my base. Alright, that can go in there and that can go in there. We'll cook that up. I'm loving this investment. Like I said, I think this is slightly faster. You know what? Since they've all got sugarcane in them, why don't we just do this and we'll see. Okay. Here we go. You ready? Like I said, I think that's faster, but you do need to supply with fuel. That one's got steam already in it. Like... But it's not much faster, honestly, if it is. But we'll paralyze this up. And that should have plenty of sugarcane in it to cook all that. We'll take all this copper and put it over here to get cooked up. Then whatever doesn't, we'll put back over here. Yeah, because you're 10 seconds, so you'd be 80 seconds for a stack. And this is definitely beating 80 seconds for a stack. But I kind of like the other one better. Just do. Efficiency isn't always everything, right? Alright. Alright, what are we doing over here now? We've got this being made. Keep wiring that up. How much more we got? Just a couple more. And then this needs to go to 2, right? 2. No. 1 still. Okay. Well, that's nice. You don't even have to change the circuit. You just run it through twice. That's nice. All right, let's grab our little tank dude here, and we'll grab this out of here. Put it in here. And then the coils are no number needed. And so we're just waiting for the other 2 stacks of that. We need a few more. Death to the cluster mill. Screw you, cluster mill, and your 6 motors. You can go to hell. Isn't that what they take to make, like 6 motors or something? Like, oh my god, they're ridiculous. Alright, now we should be able to throw this in there. Hey, why are you not going? Oh, it's 2x, that's right. There. Now you go. Okay, cool. We haven't really listened to this one. Honestly, I love all the sounds. I think it just brings the whole thing much more to life. It's like, you're too loud. Like, turn down the damn volume then. Not that big a deal. Well, this is really making me happy over here. How are you guys doing on fuel? Have you burnt your sugar cane through yet? Not quite. But you still got a long ways to go. Oh, that's great though. Hey, we got some extra sulfur here. Let's grab that stuff out. Little tiny bit of conduit binder left in there because I had to because I made some redstone conduits for the thing. Quartz, sure. Lazurite, sure. I don't know. Use it sometime. I'm just kind of liking the different play style of this pack versus the regular Nomifactory. It seems like there's more non-meta things to do, you know? Like, I'm guessing that yes, thermal dynamos probably would have been a better way to produce steam. Maybe. Because you could do... I think 3 dynamos produces as much as this, doesn't it? Like... Don't they do... Here, let's do a quick test here. So if we grab a steam dynamo and a boiler conversion real quick here. We just chunk these down somewhere. Like these guys here. You throw that in there. That'll produce more. I'm pretty sure that produces more steam with like 4 of them, or 3 or 4 of them, but... Yeah, that's fine though. I'm okay with it being crazy hard. Or having to do insane things to make things work still. Alright, we were just waiting on the wires, weren't we? Alright, let's throw that in there. Oh. I was off on my bronze calculations. So it was... 16? 8? 16? I don't know. Okay, you. Okay, so it is 8 and 8, so we need a whole stack of foil, which is 16 more plate. Okay. That's weird. Thought I had that many. Wonder if I got any to steal from in here. Hey, look at that. Winner, winner. Oh. Yeah, and then this was gonna go away too. Okay. Like, what is this ore in my inventory? 8 more. Just do the back and forth here. Keeps me busy. Every time I come back, there's 4 more to move. This is your factory job, buddy. I want you to take these foils out of here and shove them in here. It's all you do all day for 8 hours. Get to work. Stand here and grab this and stick it in there. And anybody that thinks that jobs like that don't exist, I've done them. Where you literally do something like that all day long. You know, maybe not that exact thing, but it's like, you know, here, go take this thing, put a label on it. There you go. Put them on a pallet and have them be wrapped. All right. Lights are all on over here, so we're probably still working through that stack. The thing I like about this, though, is the tin pipes and these diamond furnaces are literally like perfectly synced. they are like exactly the right throughput for these. At least for 5 furnaces. Now this gets plugged up here, but it's because I'm using hoppers, so you know, there's something to be said about not ever using hoppers for anything. But I didn't want to build a bunch of ULV. Didn't want to build a bunch of conveyors, so hoppers it was. And they'll be used for something else later. Alright, so this is should be about done now. Yay, coils! Alright, here comes this bad boy. Well, and that's the other thing too. These ones actually get faster with higher tier coils, don't they? Alright, now I wanted to see... If we look on you... Sugar makes water and charcoal, okay. Blocks of coal. Coal. Biochaff. Oh yeah, there's wood. So yeah, you make creosote oil with wood instead of phenol. That's why it didn't show up. Yeah, you make wood tar, charcoal, and all this other stuff. But you definitely need coal for phenol. Okay. So what do we need for this guy? Just 3 circuits. We do need to get some more Cooper-nickel wire going though. Let's grab a stack. That's the wrong thing. I just like standing on this wire and being like, haha, no zap. So that means we need to go find a coal vein, I guess, and mine that up. Really need to get this pickaxe fixed too. Getting a little bit dead there. You know what I'm going to do real quick, though, is I'm going to go wander around in these buildings. Because I don't want to make one, but I'm going to see if I can find an anvil real quick. I'm lazy and I don't want to necessarily make one, but I would like to repair some of this shit. Oh, there we go. Like I said, they're not that uncommon. You jump off a building. Ugh. Why? Because I can. I gotta turn around and go the right direction back to the base. We'll take a peek. Are these better? No, micro envelope power 2 is not better. We're going to take them for a second, though. Because if we have these ones... All right, so we take these ones on. The Ender-IO? No? Remember what the bindings are for Ender-IO? Dark steel armor, that's what category it's under. I is the inventory. Where is the damn... I think it's this one I wanted. Oh, we're not doing that. How about that? Okay. So this one? Yeah. All right. So we've got micro anvil. And we've got empowered. Empowered. If we look at these guys here. These ones don't have the micro anvil on them, though, so we're not going to be able to open it, right? Yeah. Okay. Sad. I was going to hoping I could cheese them together, but no. You need another piece with the anvil on it. It's okay. They can sit in this box over here and be completely useful in here. I suppose I could build a dark steel anvil if I wanted to. Bong. Let's fix this thing. Iron and that guy. Alright, there's that one. Away you go. Might as well. We got steel in our inventory. It saved us like one plate. I mean, when you're making plates with 2 ingots, it's super savings, but we've already got enough here. I should repair this guy too. Why not? You and you. Thank you. What does this thing take? Okay. That's all fine. What's this? The machine block, I think, is the hard part here, right? No, it isn't. You know what? Should we do a little enchanting? You could do... Oh, what did I put on usually? It's like unbreaking is super nice to have on there. And then, not looting. Holding's nice to put on your, bag and stuff. I heard somebody say, too, you go in here somewhere, there's an enchanting thing. I don't know if it's here or if it's in, like, the config file, though. Maybe it's just... Maybe you have to go in the config to find it. Where you could, like, take and just click, like, on the axe or whatever. You could do uses and it shows all the enchants it'll take. Might be wrong, but... Alright, well, that's something we could look at a little bit later, because we do have the stuff to definitely make one of those. So if I decide we want to enchant some stuff, that's an option. Cooper nickel has been made. Let's wire that up before we get going here. That's a lot of copper. Everybody's done. Burnt up almost all their sugarcane. And this guy's still rocking along. Move that in there. Not doing too bad. I mean, it's almost through all that. It's about to get to the tin finally. All right. Let's grab some hammers if we have steel plate in here still. We have a little bit still. Four of them's fine. Time to go look for some coal. Is there coal in the nether? Nope. I mean, that would be nice. But it doesn't look like it's in spawns in the nether, so F for that in the chat. Let's go find a coal vein. Hey, look. There's literally one right underneath us. Okay. Well, let's go over. Oops. We want to go maybe north a chunk and we'll go dig it down. Go look for it here. That's what I'm missing. Where's my digger? My digger died. Maybe that's why I had that slot one open continually. My digger died. I need a new digger. There we go. Now I'll be happy. Now I could stick those in there so I could completely forget where I put them. That never happens. Coal vein, so I'm guessing it's not too far down. Let's double check, make sure we're actually in it here. Okay, there's 341 coal here, so should hit it without much difficulty. All right, coal, there we go. Ooh, and it's on top of an appetite vein. Yuck. You know what I also forgot about? This stuff. We do this real fast. I'm pretty sure I have cobalt. Oh no, but I can get it from cobaltite, right? Like the stuff here, right? Don't need that much. Yeah. One, let's see, that's what? 4, 5, 7, 12, 16, the 24, right? Totally forgot about this, that you can use this armor and it does actually give you haste 3, which is very nice. And really, I'm okay with losing my jump for haste 3. These can just go in the trash. Nobody cares about those. Bend it up for me. We'll put the dark steel boots in there for now. There's one piece. Do. There's 2 pieces. I mean, we're doing enough mining that it makes sense to actually do this. Because honestly, what I want to do is just get a lot of coal mined up so that when we go to... After, if I gotta make the fireless of it, it's got enough time to work on it. Actually, I think I'm gonna make a quick trip down, mine some coal, and then I'm probably gonna call it for tonight because I got work tomorrow. So it's getting kind of late. Oops. Yes, because that's how it goes. There we go. There we go. Free haste. Now, where did we dig that hole? It was like over here somewhere, wasn't it? I guess I could just do that. Alright. Oh yeah, that's much better. Well, it looks like it's only one more above us, so not too bad. Probably be better if we weren't digging through friggin' marble. Oh yeah, that's much better. Digging right under our base too. Beautiful. We are pretty far down under our base, right? Yeah, we don't need to worry about digging under. It's no problem. Like, I don't want to dig into my pipes or something. Honestly, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to have the whole underside of the base dug out so you have somewhere to run all the damn wiring. If you wanted to. Hammer down. Still say one of the most amazing changes is there's no such thing as marble coal or black granite coal or coal sand or like, I hated that when you're mining you have like 12 different types of ore. Every one of them has like 4 in the stack and it's just like wasting my inventory space. We got a little further that way. I think that's the edge of this thing. Yeah, it looks like it. I'm still gonna go this way ways. Hey look, we've been here before. You're there, some creepers got torches. Could also be a thing. Just the mob running around. I don't like other mobs. I'm lighting my area up so I don't have to listen to them. The only bad part about taking off the dark steel boots is I don't have fall. I don't have you know, don't take a. I still take fall damage, so don't have protection for that. That's kind of sad. Makes me a little sad. How's this thing doing, anyways? Oh, it's not bad. Nothing worse than having your magnet run out when you don't want it to. Namely, when you're trying to get a bunch of obsidian, that's always when they seem to run out on you. Really? I just spent all that time digging up the 27 obsidian and it's like, into the lava it goes. Alright, hammer down! We've run into the considerate sand vein. Just ores forever. Oh, how many stacks we got there? Nah, get close. Figure if we take a almost full inventory, we can throw her in the macerator, get her in the steam grinder, get her doubled up. That should be quite a bit of phenol to work with. Oh, dear God. No, get it out of here. Oh. I mean, I suppose I could take all the buildings down and grind them up into clay dust. I may be doing that later for aluminum. I don't know if that's the best way to do it or not. Might be. Probably still just make the best way is probably still just make a cobble work for that stuff. I mean, the nice thing is that you don't need like half your cobble works dedicated to making DML though. You know, so that's good. Yeah, get a torch from boy. Can't see anything in here. Oh, I believe we reached the sea. Under the sea, do 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 do. Under the sea, do 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 do. This is all appetite mixed in. Yuck. Don't want that right now. Might want it later, but not right now. You can go away. Let's start at this corner, I guess. Go this way. I think there's less appetite this way. Tell you what, though, you want something to clog up your ore processing system, great, really nice appetite will do that for you. It's like, yeah, sure, I can explode into 30 for each one, no problem. To which your chests are like, oh my god, I can't take it. No. Get out of your appetite. You're clogging my inventory. Look at this nonsense. Tricalcium phosphate. Yuck. Don't need that yet. I need it later. Not right now. I think of doing the regular Nomifactory, that was like the two things I bought the most was appetite and salt. Just like not gonna bother setting up for that stuff. We're just gonna basically make an entire, just use coins for it all over again, over and over again, because it was cheap. All right, we're just gonna get rid of that for now. I can get more later if I want it. Yeah, we'll get rid of that too. We're bringing coal back from this trip, nothing else. All right, well, we're gonna drop this coal off in our steam grinder here. So if we do this right, we get 4 out of each one. Now the question is, after you do that, that just gives you coal dust, doesn't it? And you have to throw it back in again. Then you have to wash it. Okay. But we can use the coal dust, right? For the perlus. There it is. So yeah, you can still use coal dust. You just get coke dust instead of coke. Which is kind of annoying because if you wanted to use it to make steel in here, you would be looking at using one. But thinking by that time we won't need it, so in you go. Alright, we're out of the garner, right? We're finally starting to get into the sulfur. Cool. That's starting to look like a nice resource chest, though. All that antimony, all that nickel. Little bit of tin coming in now. Yeah. Looking fantastic. And then you come over here and you're like, copper. But anyways, that's going to be it for me tonight. I will probably be back tomorrow. I don't know. Depends on how I'm feeling tomorrow. I've been kind of a little bit ill today, so. But I would like to thank everybody for watching and have a good night. We'll see you around next time. Bye-bye.